Hello and welcome. It's good to see you, everybody. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you, Damon Baines, for the fun command usage. Testing the bot, make sure it works. It hasn't been working today. I just realized how messy my hair is. I didn't brush it today. I did basically what I'm doing now today. When I woke up, I just sort of moved my hair around and it's a mess. I didn't realize how bad it was until I saw myself on the screen. Hi, everybody. Hope you're doing well today. It's good to see you. I hope we finish Rosewater tonight. I was trying to finish it on Wednesday night, but pushed it very late. And weirdly, my internet stopped working at midnight when I raided to Tom just before midnight. So I got to say hi, Tom, and then my internet's basically dropped out right then and there. So luckily, I didn't go try and go a little bit later on Wednesday night and crash the stream with an internet outage. But it's good to be back again with a little bit more Rosewater. Hopefully, we finish it off tonight, and maybe we can even move on and play something else. I am looking forward to playing some other games. It has not overstayed its welcome at all. It's just you know. There's a lot of games that I put on hold to play this. So we were in the middle of Discworld Noir. We were playing some Diablo. We were about to play Police Quest 3. You know, there's a lot going on. So it'd be good to get back into those games as well. You played through Bots and Nicule last night. Love all the Amanita games you've tried. That's awesome. That's awesome, Atreides. It's good to see you, dude. How are you doing? Hope you're doing very well. Damon Baines, thank you for the Doom Redemption. Tudope, good to see you. Exasperantan, great to see you. Noru, your legend. Welcome in, Pi. Lorzan. Did I already say Tudope? I did. Nadback Cat and Ron, good to see you too. Hope you're doing well. Killick, good to see you. Hope you're having a great day. I'm sure I missed some hellos. I know Karif and Dor is here. They're lurking. Hi Karif. Hope you're doing well. Hopefully I didn't miss anything else. Anyway, so yeah, Rosewater tonight. I've been as you know, as many of you know, I was sick with the flu or something like the flu a little while ago. It sort of like knocked me off my schedule a bit. I think we're back on schedule again, so that's good. G'day there, Strider. Sorry I didn't say hello. I knew I missed somebody. I'm sorry about that. Hi there, Strider. I hope you're doing very well. I got myself a nice hot cup of tea. I added some honey to it just for the soothing aspect. I don't have a flu or a cough as much anymore. It's mainly just asthma coughing, which that'll go away after a little bit more time. I've got some medicine to help with that, so I think we'll be all good. I'm pretty excited. Honey is good. I do like honey. I think honey is a great resource, a really good thing to enjoy. Anyway, excuse me. I'm trying to remember if I had something else that I want to talk about today, but I don't think. Oh my gosh, Ruin Tavern.
FMM love, FMM love, FMM love, FMM love, FMM love, FMM love.
That's a lot of FMM loves. Thank you very much, Ruin Tavern.
FMM love, FMM love, FMM love, FMM love.
It's not 45 FMM loves, but it's 45 months worth of FMM loves. I can't even say it. FMM loves. Thank you very much, Ruin Tavern, creator of Call of Seregnar, the ultimate reawakening of the style of games such as Betrayal at Krondor. I'm very excited to see how that's going. I'll be honest, I haven't been reading my email lately, so I'm behind on like a bunch of updates from subscriptions that I've got. So like Call of Seregnar, I haven't read a Call of Seregnar update for quite a while. I haven't read a Crimson Diamond update for quite a while, and I haven't read... There's a bunch I haven't read actually. There's a lot. No worries, another update is coming. Excellent. I'll read the next one, and maybe I'll go back and read them all. Actually, I probably will. Yeah, work has been pretty interesting lately. It's very, very busy though. So being sick was really the wrong time to get sick. Honestly, I could have used those week and a half or so worth of days. I could have used those to do some more good work. And yeah. Anyway. I tell you what though, it is good that the work that I'm doing, we're helping out a lot of non-profits and stuff like that, which is really good to be able to help out, like, you know, with like healthcare industry and stuff like that, medical industry. So it's a good job. I don't hate the job. It's probably the most fulfilling job I've had in a while actually, but it's very, very stressful and busy. So as much as I enjoy it, I can't wait till I am a little bit more settled in with that work, and maybe I can start to look at taking a little bit more time for my own projects again soon. It's been tough. It's been tough with the new job. I'm gonna cough, so I'm just gonna mute. One moment. Lovely. Well, I'm glad you didn't have to hear that. No worries, no update coming. Oh, that's very good to hear. I think I already responded to that. Also waiting for the game. Yeah, we're all very excited for the game, Call Us Regnar. By the way, Ruin Tavern, it's a standing offer. If there's ever anything I can do.
Do I? Yes,
Oh, I want some coffee. I'll have some coffee.
Have some.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll have some coffee.
Cheered 200
Why, thank you.
bits. Want some coffee with that cough?
Yeah, I'll have some coffee with that cough. Yeah, sounds good. I'll drink some tea instead. But Pi, thank you for the 200 bits. Very generous of you. I appreciate it. Doing everything you can to drop your job. Good luck. Good luck. But yeah, like I said, standing offer, I'll give you some help. Whatever I can do. I got the art skills, the 3D skills, the programming skills. I just can't do music. I can do voice acting, and I know you did ask for some voice acting samples like ages ago, and I said I would do it, but then I got sick, and then I forgot about it, and I just remembered now that you'd asked about that. If you want me to do that again, feel free to ask about it. My voice isn't great right now, so I might need to like a couple more weeks before I try and put a full effort in. But yeah. But if you need any help, I'm willing to help. I'm willing to help. I would love to see the game get done. And the sooner the better, so, you know, if I can do anything, let me know. If you get money soon, you'll need some proper help. Good luck getting monies. I hope you find lots of good monies that helps make the game better. Sorry, I did see the message, Pi. I just didn't get to it yet. Yeah, Old Skies came out. I'm not gonna stream it. I've decided I'm not gonna stream any more modern stuff right now. I'm going to give it a little bit of time. But yeah, I want to check out Old Skies. It does seem very interesting. Does seem very interesting. The Blueprints is also another one that I was very much teetering on whether or not I should stream it. I'm still not sure if I will. Like, yeah, I don't know. It's a bit zeitgeisty right now, I think, still. I think it might even already be starting to fall off the zeitgeist a little bit with the Blueprints. But we'll see. Money make game good. Marketing without money is rough. Oh, yeah. I bet it is, Noru. You said your game is coming out this year. I don't remember if you gave me a date, though. I don't know if you... did you say, like, second quarter of this year, as in this quarter? Is that what you said? Blueprints is a long game. What if I play it right now and I finish it right now? What if I play it tonight and finish it tonight, Pi? I mean, I never would. You know me. I make games last much longer because I'm always like thinking about it and talking about it and taking breaks. But hey, you got into the Steam event that's live right now? Wait, hold on a second. If I go to Steam, will I see your game on like the homepage? Or anything like next 2 months or so? Oh, okay. All right. I'm going to Steam. We're going to Steam because I don't know what event is on right now. The 33rd Expedition 33 now. This is obviously not the event you're referring to. Steam Box Pushing Fest. Oh, it's perfect for you. Did you create this event or what? This is perfect for you. Oh wait, I've got the Rosewater thingy. Hang on one second. Where is it? There it is. Move that there. All right, there you go. This is absolutely perfect for you. It's like they created it just for you. Wait, they rejected you? Literally impossible. I can't understand. This is basically the icon for your game. They declined your appeal, and then you had to apply a second time. You had to appeal a second time to get in. What the heck? Who's the gatekeeper on this? Is it Steam or is it some just rando who's decided to create the event? I don't know how the events work. I honestly, since Steam started doing all these events, I haven't really looked into how they work. Like, can I propose my own event? We've got to talk about this, Noru. I got to get you on the podcast. The next person to have on the podcast is Mousimus, I believe. And then it'll have to be you, I think. I think we're going to have to do that. And then Ruin Tavern. And then we'll do a panel with a game... We'll get a bunch of game developers. We'll do a panel stream. It'll be cool. Like game dev panel. Indie dev panel stream. It'll be awesome. They declined us because the event used to be called Soccer Barn Fest, and we didn't actually say Soccer Barn in our short description. That is a dumb way to filter it. That is a dumb way to filter it. What morons? Why is this the first one here? How do you get top billing? Who is this? Place your faith and embrace the void doesn't even say Soccer Barn. It doesn't say Soccer Barn at all. What's with all the like... I'm not... What does that mean? No Soccer Barn in the short description. I'm just gonna call them out now. I'm just calling them all out. It looks like a good game. I don't know. I don't know what this game is. Yeah, this one says Soccer Barn. Okay. Chips Challenge. That's basically a synonym for Soccer Barn, I guess. Why would you choose Chips Challenge though as your example? Like Chips Challenge, has Chips Challenge been relevant in the last like 20 years? I don't know. Like it's 2025. When was the last time a new Chips Challenge game came out? Like I think it was like 2019 or something like that. 2018? Might have been a little sooner. I can't remember. But it was basically just a remaster with a few more levels or something, right? The isometric one had logs being pushed. You know what? Like none of these look like the kind of like depth of Steven Sausage Roll or a good snowman. Okay, this has got some interesting depth. This is curious. I like this one. This Room to Grow is interesting. I'm very interested in Room to Grow. That's pretty interesting. That's new. That's a new idea. This is a what? Stop! What's with all the freaking... Okay, here we go. This is Steven Sausage Roll like rotations. That's pretty interesting too. I like this. This is like Pipe Dream meets Soccer Barn. It's Pipe Rush Paradise sounds interesting. I'm curious about that. I'm not sure what I'm looking at yet. I didn't like Dusk, so I'm gonna just say I don't like this, just for whatever reason. I'm not sure. This one's interesting. The trailer's not quick enough for me. I didn't understand. This is just Chips Challenge. Okay. Okay. All right. Yeah, that's interesting. A little bit too vaporwave. Oh, this is cool. This is a cool idea. I really like this idea. I sent you DMs on Discord about podcast stuff. I'll catch you on Discord at some point. Yeah, okay. DM me again repeatedly until I answer you or something. I don't know. Add me in the general chat in my Discord. Because, like, I'm really bad at communicating with people on any platform, including Discord. So, you know... Yeah. If you don't hear from me, at me in like the general channel to get my attention. Good to see you, Emicat. Soccer Bomb was probably the first game you ever played. It's a pretty cool game. Good to see you, Light Witness, as well, by the way. I don't know if I said hello earlier. Exact Rantan, good to see you too. Fragmented Drive, Mike. Hi, Flavonoskovich. How are you today? This looks cool. I really like the idea of this. It feels very very interesting. Don't know about this, like the price tag. I just realized the price tag is $30 normally. That's a pretty... This one's free. $8, $14, $10, $15. Okay. It seems like about the average is probably closer to $10 to $15, but there are a couple of $30 titles in here. Yeah, okay, that's interesting. That's interesting. Wait, did I skip one? No, I did not. Okay. I kept thinking that said Steak Sky, but it just says Sea and Sky. Isles of Sea and Sky. This is a very long trailer. I give up. Soccer Bond. Okay, this is like whatchamacallit.
Palerzan cheered 100 bits.
Space
Hey,
Chem,
Mike.
or whatever it's called.
Hey Mike.
Hey.
Mike.
Hi.
Is it really hard?
What?
Mike.
Yeah?
Mike.
What?
To get your attention.
Uh-huh. Yeah, sometimes
So
it is.
Mike.
Yeah.
Mike.
What?
Are you there?
I am. I'm right here.
Mike, is it really?
Yeah?
Mike. Mike. Hello. Mike. Ooh. See, I got your attention.
You did get my attention. You did. You got my attention. Hi. Thank you for the 100 bits. You don't have to give me 100 bits to get my attention on Twitch. You can just at me in the chat. Usually I see it if you at me in the chat. Hi, Kid Lightning. Great to see you. So Soccer Bond is basically Space Chem plus Soccer Bond. I get it. Actually, yeah. You know what? That's kind of cool concept. I don't mind that. Bonfire Peaks. I like the fossil aesthetic. Get past all this. I want to see the gameplay. Hurry up. I'm just seeing the same image like 30 times. Come on. Give me the actual gameplay here. Where's the gameplay? Okay, you use boxes to navigate the environment. So it's like the Broken Sword 3 mechanics, basically. Although it does have rotation. When you add rotation to a Soccer Bond-like game, it does add a layer of depth that is often... were they dead animals that he was next to? Did he just sit down next to some dead animals? Okay, it's got stacking as well. That's pretty cool. Stacking's pretty cool. All right, I'm going to move on. That one looked pretty good. Why is the wish list button not on all of the ones that I want to... Like, how do I... Oh, is this it? Found it. They changed the UI, I guess. I forgot to actually start wishlisting games that I was interested in. Okay. Let's go back through here. Yeah, this was interesting. I didn't really get what this was doing. It looked interesting though. I'm half on that one. That one's free. I might as well just wishlist it. Bam. This one looked interesting. Actually, I'm surprised I didn't already have that one wishlisted because I've seen it before a few times. Don't understand that one. This one looks interesting. I'm going to skip it. I'm skipping it. This one's interesting. I already wishlisted it. Can of wormholes. Oh, that's sick. Oh, this is really interesting. Yeah, this is interesting. Okay. There's some good mechanics on display right there in that trailer in like the first 3 seconds. This one has no mechanics. This game has no mechanics. We'll skip it. This one... No mechanics on display at all. Okay. Okay, this one's for live streaming with friends. It's like friendly Soccer Bond. They didn't really complete any of the mechanics, so I don't really get it. This looks pretty interesting. No mechanics. Okay, skip. It reminds me of Flash game. Wait. Noru, why is your game not in this list? Your game should be on the top of the list, Noru. We've got to update our trailer again. It's not the worst, but not well paced. It was kind of an emergency rush production. Yeah, I know the feeling. I know the feeling. Is it because I already wishlisted your game? Is that why it's not showing up? Or is your game like not in the list yet? So this is a good game. This is a good game. This is a good game. You gotta go to upcoming and then scroll to the bottom of the page and then click more games, then click more games, then click more games, then click more games. Oh my gosh. Oh, okay. So it's Wait. Where's all top sellers, popular discounted, new releases, top demos, popular upcoming. Wait. How do they decide? How do they decide? This game, like, how do they decide what order to put the games in? I'm gonna critique your trailer. What? Cut everything before this bit. Cut all of it there. That was good. That was cool. Cut this bit. I think you should show solving mechanics a little bit more. Like this. Yeah. You know what's a good game? Day of the Hamster. It's a pretty good game, Life Forcer. I agree. You have a lot to add. You have a lot to remove. Speed up certain spots. Yeah. Did you just grab, like... How many tracks are in your soundtrack, Noru? Seagate trailer at best. Oh, I like that mechanic. You should definitely show that mechanic off, the one that was just on. This mechanic is great. You should definitely show this mechanic. I would say for this bit here... Where did it go? I skipped... Where did it go? Here. So this bit right here... I reckon you zoom in on these parts. I know they're pixel art and whatever, but just like zoom in. Zoom in while it's doing that. Get a little bit more like close to it. Create your own levels. I like the idea that the create your own levels is in the trailer. At the end there. I would also probably zoom in more on just like the action parts. Like that part where there was like a bunch of explosions going on. That was cool. Like this part right here. I wouldn't mind zooming in on some of that action. Following that fire path with the camera as you zoomed in. You like seeing the menu bits and text up, but don't need to on screen long enough to actually read it. Yeah, it's good to know it's there, but you don't need to see it for very long. 4 hours to make this when you made it. Yeah. I know. I know. You already said. So that's why I didn't feel bad about critiquing, because you already said you had no time to work on it, so it was like a rush job. So you probably already thought of like everything I said, but I don't feel so bad saying them, you know. Hey there, Skinny One. Good to see you. I hope you're doing well today. Greetings. Things are good. Things are great, actually. I'm excited to get back into the game I'm playing. Yeah, this game is cool. I'm definitely going to be playing it. Excuse me. I already streamed it a little bit. I think it was on the dev channel though. I think I played it on the dev channel. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Yeah, I will need to take my own advice, and I'll send my trailer to you, Noru, so you can critique it for me when my next trailer's ready. Why does this mug look like it's about to lose its handle? All my handles come off my mugs, and I don't know why. On the positive side, looks way more work than 4 hours. Well done there. Yeah, it's a great trailer for the effort that you had to put in. The amount of time you had to put in. Hold on, save. Actually, if you look at the trailer for my my stupid game, this one, it's bad. I don't like this trailer. I hate this trailer. Yeah, let me just set the scene. Let me set the scene. It's a point-and-click graphic adventure game for PC. and it's a short mini game. It's just a short mini game. I put a trailer together just because I felt like it goes for over a minute, but I think about 30 to 20 seconds of it is just titles at the end, just because I was being really lazy. So this is like literally like, yeah, I should cut a little bit of this. This is like part of the intro. It's basically the intro of the game. I think I cut a little bit. Then you got title. I should have cut this. That shouldn't have been in the trailer. That's cool. Explosion. Everybody likes explosions. Puzzle mechanics. You're like, what the hell is going on here? I don't know, but it's got a cute hamster. It makes some squeaky sounds. And then there's another weird puzzle. Because I'm like, hey, this is a puzzle game about a point-and-click puzzle game, adventure game. So that I just like, I want to show the puzzles. That's all I did. And it's like, you don't even get to see like walking around and clicking on stuff in the game because like that's not interesting, I think, for a trailer. I don't know. I don't really like this. I think it's not very good, but. And then this is most of the rest of the trailer. How long is this on the screen for? This is on the screen for like how long? It's on the screen for like the last, what is that, 30 seconds. It's just this, which is great. You use Comic Sans. Other than that, it's fine. Yeah, actually, Comic Sans would have helped, I think, with this. Would have made it easier to read. Nobody's going to buy a free game with a trailer like that. Yeah, I know. By the way, if you do want to go ahead and buy my free game, you can. It's available over here. Feel free to go check that out whenever you want. And you can play it in your browser too. Just click this button and it just starts working. It's pretty amazing. Well, you know, it has to download a few things and stuff like that. On the console pod, hi, good to see you. How much is the game? It's free. Can I get a review code? Yeah, yes. Just click here. Click this link. It's your review code. Hi, Pern. Good to see you. How are you going? Second trailer will be more bland, but convey actual useful info that puzzle sickos need to see before buying a game. Yeah, you need the trailer to be like the person scrolling through and like, oh, looks cool, and then you need the intro, like then you need like the deeper like trailer to be like, this is like what the game's really like. Maybe I should do that for this. Maybe I should put a second video for this that's like you know, gameplay. Free? Preposterous. I'll pirate it. Okay. You can if you click this button, the download, you can choose to pay me money for the game. You can delete the dot if you want. Oh, it turns out you can't delete the dot. I guess you just have to put the 99 there and then oh, okay, yeah, that's weird. There you go. You just add 2 zeros on the end. If you want, you can do that. Don't, but you could if you wanted to. You could if you wanted to. That would be, I think, more than the game made if you did that. So don't do that. If you're the kind of if you're on the kind, wait, hang on, let me read the messages again. Grognak, good to see you. Good to see you. Anzac Day was pretty good. I needed some rest today, so it was actually a good opportunity to get some of that rest that I needed. We didn't attend any remembrances or anything like that though, which I normally would do. But you know, stayed home with family basically. It was nice. I played with Dr. CDCS on Steam. Actually, we played Escape the Backrooms or something like that together. I forget what it's called. We played a Backrooms game. It was fun. Especially if you're on that kind of list for an event, I feel like I give on average 2 seconds of watch time before I determine whether or not I move on. That's exactly what I was doing, pretty much. Yeah, it was like maybe 3 or 4 seconds, and then I'm like, next. And that was only in the featured list as well. That's really annoying. Like, I'm, you know, I guess participating in an event like that is just tough. You're part of the event, so hopefully people check out your demo at least, right? Yeah. Sounds good. I stayed home all day just doing some odd jobs around the house. Oh, that's nice. That's good. Hey, Atari beer pong.
I have a 48-month-long trailer for you.
Perfect. Well, let's all sit down for the next 48 months and watch the trailer. Thank you very much for the 48 months of support, Atari Beer Pong. You know 48 months is 4 years. I think. It's 4 years. Yeah, it's 4 years, right? 4 years? I'm pretty sure it's 4 years. Yeah, but you can play this game on the browser. Like, that's what I was saying, wasn't it? You can play this game on the browser. I should probably... There we go. Stop my background music so it doesn't interact with the thing. Yeah, you can totally play this game on the browser. You can pick up a Chevelle. It's got a Chevelle in the game. There's like a cookie jar on the desk. There's a computer terminal on the desk. What else is on? Well, let's go in this room. You can go in this room. There's stuff in the room. All kinds of stuff in the room that you can get. You get a drill. You can turn on a valve. There's a sensor box. You can look at this notepad. And it says, Lucas to-do list, unlock vault door with computer, rescue hamster from tube, get data cable from maze. And then you can click show hints and you can say, you need our key. To rescue the hamster from the tube, you need a key. It's in the cookie jar. Oh, okay. Let's hide the hints because we don't want to get spoiled on the hints there. All right. Atari Beer Pong, you legends. Great to see you. I hope you're doing well today. I'm going to refresh this page because I don't actually want to play the game on the stream right now. We're going to be playing Rosewater today. Rosewater is a game about traveling and seeking treasures, apparently. I'm going to play it right now. Conclusion, Steam events, better to be in than not, but generally they're for released games, not so much for upcoming. Yeah. So what I would like to do, this is my proposal, okay? This is my proposal. I need help, so I'm going to ask everybody for some help. I want to create a monthly or quarterly magazine that has upcoming games and released games, and there's like reviews and interviews and stuff like that. And it's a curated list, and I want to have like a bunch of people to work together on it so that we can just put it out there, and it's like we just have like it's exactly like what you would have gotten in the 90s with like a magazine with a CD on the front. So you've got a virtual disc, which is just like the link to the itch or the Steam or the whatever, the GOG page for the demo of the game, and you can just play it. And it's like, you know, you can flick through the magazine and all that kind of stuff and find out about things that you're interested in. But I don't have the money to fund something like that, so I want people to do it for me. So somebody out there, could you please do that? It'd be great. It'd be really good. Please. I would do it myself. I just don't have the money, and I don't have the time. And so because I don't have the time, I need to have the money to pay people to do it, but I can't pay people to do it. So I'm just asking you to somebody please do it. Somebody please do that and make it good. Make it like, you know, have a really focused like indie section and a really focused like I don't really need to know that there's another like Assassin's Creed or whatever coming out, like, because everybody knows that's coming out, because it's like you don't miss those games. You don't miss that there's a new FIFA game every year or whatever, right? But you do miss like cool indie games that have come out in the last 3-4 years. You're like, what? I missed that, you know. And like what's coming up soon, and like what's worth spending some time on, and what's like, you know, more of a student project that's not that, you know, well put together. Like, you know, you want to get everything right. NK does some of that's true. Hers focus on art. I know, yeah. Yeah. We need that real stuff. You know, there's a new FIFA game? Sweet, yeah, exactly. Like, everybody knows. What if the real treasures were the friends we made along the way? They are, I mean, that is the true treasures of life. I agree with that sentiment. As corny as it might be. I find it a real pain to look at upcoming indie games on Steam. I actively want to find them, as I want to build a cache of potential games for each month. But I find the interface filtering janky at best. I agree with you. I do agree.
2 years ago, I hit the subscribe button. 2 years on, yep.
That's so good. Yeah. You legend. Thank you very, very much for the Pepto.
It's been a long one.
Whoa. What's going on? Did we just hit a hype train? Thank you, Sonneveld, for kicking off the hype train. Pepto Abysmal. Thank you so much for the 2 years of support. 2 years is a mega amount of support. I do appreciate it. You're a legend, a gentleman and a scholar, as they say. And Sonneveld, I can't thank you enough. A huge supporter of me personally, and I consider you a good friend, and I can't wait see you again soon. Hopefully you can find a way to catch up again soon. It's really good to see you, though. Thank you very much for the 48 months, the 4 years. That's a long one. It is a long one. 48 years. I do appreciate it, man. I really do. Thank you very much for the support, and thanks for being here. Really good to see you. Hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing better than I have been. I got sick a little while ago, so that was terrible. But you know, hopefully things are going to be smooth sailing for the rest of the year. Touch wood, right? And I'll literally touch wood. And I don't normally. I'm not superstitious, but you know, at this point, might as well. But yeah, and Imicat, thank you very much for gifting Noru a sub. Noru, enjoy your gift sub from Imicat, the legend. Oh no, my 69. Oh no, you've progressed to 70. Oh no, whoops. Oh man. It would also be fun to have a student project showcase where you mainly focus on what do I like about this game and be more gentle about downside it's enough value that you would for more expensive game. Yeah, I guess there's that too. That is an interesting approach as well. I agree with you, Lay Witness. Oh boy. Thank you very much, Exasperantan. Is this how we do it? Is this how we participate? Yeah, you can participate by submitting bits or by chatting. I just like chatting, so you don't need to give me anything.
Fiberboards?
What? What? Oh, you like Witness, thank you for the 21 months of support. Excuse me. It's actually real wood. It's real pine. It's actual pine wood. I made this little like hutch that sits on my desk that my monitor mount is mounted to, and it lets me slide my keyboard and various other things underneath that. So it's actual wood. Yes. I'll take a photo of it someday, but I'm going to replace it very soon, so, you know. Good to see you, Duke Donuts, you legend. Welcome. Another person who I'm sorely in need of a chat with. I haven't been catching up with anybody lately. Thank you so much for all the support, though. This is really nice to have a hype train. I'm gonna stop the music, and we're going to dive into the video game of Rosewater. But yeah, that's my idea. Please, somebody do the idea, because I can't afford to do it, and I don't have the time. Oh, good. The Rosewater capture is not working. Perfect. This is exactly what we need. I don't know why. It's like, it's not normally a problem. Let me just go click on this and then click on that, and then it works. I think I might need to update OBS again. I skipped the last update of OBS because I was like, it seems to be working fine. I'm doing okay, Duke Donuts. I'm doing okay. I'm in full recovery now, I think. I just got a little bit of a lingering asthmatic cough. But other than that, I'm great. Resume here next time, 23:04:25. That is Wednesday, so that's the one I want to load. I almost clicked delete just then. So we just got to, what's the name of this town? El Presidio, or whatever it's called. El Presidio? I think it is. And we were betrayed by our friend. We found out that they lied to us at the outset, and we weren't actually on a treasure hunt.
A painting of an ore mine. Maybe it's meant to be motivational?
So I guess in this game they call gold aurum. I think that's what that's the words, right? Take the photo before you replace it for before or after. Oh yeah, that's a good idea. Yeah, that's a good idea. I will. Actually, over the years, I've recorded like a bunch of like behind the scenes stuff that I never released because I was like, it's crap and I don't want to release it. But like I started working on a vlog for moving from the old office to this office or studio, I guess. I don't know, whatever you call this space that I exist in. And it was like just not worth it. I just couldn't figure out a way to make it worthwhile. But like maybe I can find some like bits and pieces from that to like put together something that's worthwhile. I don't know. Maybe I'll go through and try and edit it. I just need to find like a day or two to do some editing. Thank you very much for the hype train. Level 2 hype train, 23% with 5 subs and 70 bits. Oh boy. Thank you very much for that. I do appreciate it. Moving into a new stream hole. That's right. A new stream hole move. Oh man, if I ever move house, I would like to do a stream hole move. I like the sound of that. It's a good idea. What's this picture here?
A snowy winter scene must count as an exotic landscape around here.
I suppose that's true in the desert regions.
Bizarre, enormous creature. Don't know what I'd do if I met that out in the woods.
Is that a moose or a deer? I think it's a moose, right?
A full day's sleep did me good.
Oh, looking good in that mirror.
A portrait of a young soldier in uniform.
Oh, that's what that
Practically
is.
still a kid.
Yeah.
It's a sketch of something? I can't tell what. Big family. Maybe the hotel owners? A bowl of fresh tropical fruit for the hotel guests.
Tropical
this
fruit?
Banana looks nice and ripe.
For free? It's red.
Don't mind if I do.
Is the banana red? The banana's... Okay, somebody tell me. Are red bananas a thing? I thought bananas were yellow. Are red bananas a thing? Left hand off by one there. Duke Donuts, that's good. It's a deer. It's an elk. It looks like an elk. What's an elk? Hang on. I'm Australian. We do have deer here, but I don't really know, like, what's an elk? What's a deer? Isn't an elk just like... Hang on. Like, what's an elk? Just put... Isn't that a deer? Is an elk not a deer? Elk is more like a moose? Elk is a large deer. Oh my gosh. Kid Lightning, good to see you, by the way. Deer on the left, elk in the center, and moose to the right. So elk's like in between. Is an elk like a donkey? No, wait. What's the other one? When a donkey and a horse have a baby, what's the baby called? Isn't that a thing? Oh, that's an ass. Right. Right. So an elk is like an ass? It's called Jeff. A mule. I'm thinking of a mule? Okay, cool. Thank you. Thank you. All right. An elk is not like a mule. Okay. Okay. All right. Red bananas are a real thing. Oh my goodness. I gotta learn. The problem is it's a Wikipedia link, and banana is phallic, and it'll probably show me an erection if I click on that link. Because that's how Wikipedia works now. I'm not gonna say how we all know that. Collectively, we know that. These bananas are brown, by the way. They're not red. They're brown. That's a brown banana, not a red banana. I guess, like, it's kind of pink-ish at a certain, like, level of maturation, I guess. But yeah, okay. I'm sorry we can't collectively look at it, because I don't want to accidentally hover over a link and then have it come up as a, you know... We don't want to have anything shown on the screen or anything like that. Moose have more shovel-like horns than elks. Okay, okay. Does moose horns also shed like that deer horns do? What is you got a doe and a buck, right? In the deer world. Do they have that in the moose world as well? And are the elk also part of that, like, same family where the naming conventions all work the same? I need to know this. This is important information. Moose horns are very unfluffy. Okay. The males have the horns. But are they called bucks? Like, if you're a hunter and they are antlers, you're right. They're antlers, Jiggy, you're right. If you're a hunter in, like, I guess it works for today as well, but, like, I was gonna say, if you're a hunter in, like, the 1600s and you're hunting elk, do you shoot the buck and take down a buck, or is it not that? Is it called something else? That's what my question was gonna be. But it doesn't really matter what year it is. It's still, I guess it still applies, right? The naming convention, I thought you were asking if there are males and females. Yeah. Well, like, you know, with horse, you've got a mare and a stallion and whatever, right? And, like, I don't know if it's different for elk as opposed to deer. You know what I mean. And so its antlers on a moose is still an antler. It's not a horn. I'm gonna say they're mammals. It's a fair bet. Yeah, you're right. Elk's very well known for their clubs. Isn't there a video game about the elk moon murders or something like that? Isn't that a thing? I want to say it's like some kind of elk moon murders or something like that. Hordeless antlers.
Daddy, would you like some sausage? Daddy, would you like some sausages?
Generally with deer, they are does and bucks regardless of species. Wait. Okay, we're talking about species now, but is an elk a species of deer? What about musk? Are they musk deer? Is it musk deer? Is that right? Elk is a species of deer. Is a moose a species of deer? Don't moose like get to the size of like a large truck? Like moose get big, right? And they swim? A deer is quite expensive. Oh, I get it. That took me a minute. That took me a minute, Life Forcer. Moose are good swimmers. They're massive. Hi, Miamiville's. Wait, you changed. Wait, Miamiville lives. There you go. Moose are huge and do swim. Main battle tanks of the family. But are they deer? No, they are also deer. Okay. So if I see a moose and I say, oh, look, a deer, nobody's going to shoot me down. They'll say, well, technically you're right, but it's also a moose. Got banned? Got a new nickname. Oh, man. I'm sorry you got banned. Like, if I say, oh, look, isn't that cool to see a deer in the wild? They won't shoot me down. They'll be like, well, it's a moose, but yeah, it's a deer. What if I see an elk and I say, oh, look at that moose? Then I'm in trouble, right? They'll shoot me down then. Sorry, I got distracted. I don't know what... Sorry about this. Apparently I wasn't ready to start the game. I thought I was ready to start the game.
I've never seen a banana with a red peel before.
Me either. Oh, I'm glad you were on the same page there. Oh, okay. Let's show our banana to everybody.
Thanks, but I'm not hungry.
I was just showing you how it's red. I don't want you to eat it.
No thanks. I'm not hungry.
So some elk are moose. Ackles. Is that how do you say alcus? I don't know how to say this word. I'm sorry. It's not an English word. It's one of those Latin things. I don't know Latin. I wish I knew Latin. Hey, Astral Storm, good to see you. I gotta show everybody my banana.
We should
it's
get
red.
a move on.
I didn't even talk to them. What am I doing? I didn't even have a conversation. I just went and, as far as they know, I just went and grabbed a red banana out of a bowl and showed it to them and then left. They're like, I guess we're going. It's number 32 of the Presidio Hotel. Let's push this ladder over.
Good evening, sir.
Hello. What can I do for you?
What land is this man from? Nova Scotia?
Have you heard of Dr. Bennett Clark?
Can't say I have. Sorry.
Hi there, Blue X. Good to see you. My work here is done. Had a nip slip on stream because of some random video? Instantly refused your appeal, lost about 20 subs, some 100 follows, and 5 years worth of VODs. That is horrendous. I'm very sorry to hear that. Very, very sorry to hear that. Yeah, there's no room slightly different colored skin on stream. Yes, the skin color has to be uniform. You can't have changes in pigment. Sorry, it's not allowed. Freckles are just barely okay. So, you know. No bumps. If you got bumps, like, oh, you know, a mole, be very careful with your mole, because it could happen. I'm sorry, I don't know what's coming over me. I just realized also I've paused the chat over on this screen when I was looking at that Wikipedia page. There we go. Take responsibility, but 6 months repeal is crazy. Yeah, it is a bit crazy. The timing. I had a weird situation. Actually, this is funny. I had this situation. I reached out to Twitch partner support. Basically, I was shadow banned on like every channel that I talked to, unless I was VIP'd on the channel or a moderator on the channel. Nobody could see my messages, and I didn't know that it was happening for a while. It took me a while to catch on. I was like, oh, weird, I guess they just didn't see my messages. Whatever. I'm just going to chill out and have some fun hanging out. And this went on for like a day and a half or so before I realized what was going on. Or maybe it wasn't that long. Maybe it was actually only like half a day. It was a bit weird, though. It was a bit weird. I eventually learned, and oh, I could also, if I cheered, they would see my message, but that's it. They'd only see the messages I cheered, not all my messages. I had no idea what was going on, and so I eventually, like, I reached out to Twitch support, and I was like asking for help from the partner support, and they were completely useless, and they're like, basically they're just like, oh, we don't talk about like reasons. I'm like, well, I need to know, because like I've literally done nothing wrong that I know of. So if I have done something, I need to know what it was so I can not do it again, right? Because like as far as I know, I've been perfectly compliant. So I don't know what I did wrong. About like, I had this whole like exchange with them over the course of like a couple of weeks with back and forth messages, and then finally, probably about 2.5 months later, I got a message saying, we think it was part of a bug. We think there was a bug. And that was it. Like, completely useless. I don't understand. Like, why? And they actually did say, oh, it could be because of VPN. You're right. They said, oh, are you using a VPN? That can sometimes cause you to go through onto a back, because it looks like ban evasion, right? If you're going through an IP filter, right? If you're going through like a VPN, they might flag some VPNs, but I don't use a VPN. I hadn't been using a VPN. I use VPNs for work occasionally, but like that's only very specific IP addresses that I route through the VPN. So it's like nothing. It wouldn't have happened. Impossible. Yeah, so it was really weird. It was a really weird situation, and I was very confused by it. I'm not very satisfied with the outcome, honestly, and it was just like, yeah, impossible to get an answer on it for ages. And then they eventually came back and said, oh, we think it was a bug. Like, great. I don't care anymore. Like, I'd already had the problem resolved. I just didn't know what the cause was. Now I know the cause was. It was a bug. I can't do anything to prevent that in the future. Very strange. Twitch partner support threatened to ban you because you asked about tax forms. When you submitted a complaint about their treatment, they forwarded to the person I was complaining about. That is insane. That's actually like, so technically you are contracted under Twitch, right? You're a contractor to Twitch. I'm pretty sure there would be some employment laws that would come into play around that if they did that here in Australia. I don't know if it would happen in your part of the world, but I imagine you have similar protections for employees in the US for most cases. But being a contractor, I'm not sure if the same rules would apply. But yeah, like if you have that's the exact kind of thing where it should be really carefully handled, and you should not get routed back to the same person. That's crazy. It's crazy. Yeah, Mr. Radon did make me he made me a VIP. Mr. Radon made me a VIP because of that bug. But I'm still a VIP, so, you know, win-win, right? Just make sure the mole isn't presented by a female. Yeah, you gotta be very careful, Exacerbated. Hey, Underconsole, I had a close call playing an indie horror game recently. Long story short, you're doing full funeral business, and when they put the bodies in the mortuary, their clothes automatically disappear. There's a mosaic option which works, and so problem solved, apart from the fact that when clothed, anyone can, in a skirt, not wearing underwear. Wait, what? And what? Cloth physics mean you... Oh my gosh. That's a bit much. That's weird. Also, the game sounds strange. The game sounds strange. You're a mortician. You're a mortician, and you're looking after, like, corpses. That's strange. Interesting. Wonder if it could be a good game. I don't know. I guess you trip their fraud ban detection erroneously, and they can't really say, well, we do this to detect ban evaders. Yeah, I get that, but like, it's partner support for a Twitch partner, and I know that not just because you've achieved partner status, it doesn't mean that you're automatically not trying to do something nefarious. I get that, but it felt very, very strange. Like my track record, like they could easily, like I'm sure they have notes on track, like history and stuff like that. I don't know. It just seemed very strange to me, the response. Anyway, I'm not going to keep belaboring this. I'm going to click on buttons. This guy said something to me. I'm going to say, do I know... I need to go to this place. So that's where apparently Clark is located.
Real fancy place in the north part of town.
North
Never
part
been
of town,
inside. That sort of place ain't for people like me. No disrespect, but I doubt they let you in either.
Oh, they won't let me in? Because I'm not fancy enough? Spoke with the ambassador about the issue. They were supposed to contact me with Twitch safety at TwitchCon, but that didn't happen. Oh my gosh. Oh, right. That sucks, Duke. I think I remember you talking about that before. That absolutely sucks. What a horrible situation, man. For 1099 stuff, there's not a great deal of protection, unfortunately. Yeah. Yeah. That's rough, man. Basically a one-man funeral exorcism business, and it's in early access. Still quite janky, but I'm enjoying the jank. It sounds kind of cool, actually. I wouldn't mind checking it out. It's called Unholy Priest. I might check it out just for fun. I might check that one out just for fun. It sounds kind of cool. I do like Phasmophobia likes and that kind of thing. So, well, is that Phasmophobia-like single-player game in that style that came out about a year ago? Mortuary Assistant? Oh, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I guess I'll have to check that one out too. Request all information that Twitch have about you, which could include the reason for being banned. I doubt they would give it. They would just skirt the rules. They would skirt that, I'm sure. It's not pertinent to your personal details or something like that, right? I don't know. When it comes to burying the casket and they end up being half out of the ground, whoops. Whoops. Hey, Neris, good to see you. When I was just starting streaming, nobody could see my stream in the directory at all. I streamed for a week to 0 viewers until I realized there's something fishy and contacted support. And they said it was a bug with my account and they fixed it. Oh my gosh, that's so weird. That is so weird. Like, I'm streaming on YouTube right now, and to be honest, like, YouTube experience has not been as good as the Twitch experience. Like, to be fair, the Twitch experience is not too bad. But the YouTube experience, like, I don't get very much exposure on YouTube, and I don't know how to improve it. Like, I guess it's just hard to find an audience there at the moment. Maybe that's just the way it is. But like some days though, I'll have like, you know, concurrent 30 viewers or something like that. And then other days will be concurrent like 2 viewers. So, or 0 most of the time, honestly. So I don't understand like their methodology on YouTube for like exposing live streams to viewers. But yeah, it's a different market. I don't understand it. I'd like to learn about it. So I can not depend so much on everything else. It has the advantage when it works. Like, obviously it didn't work for Neris, which is unfortunate. But you're right. It does have a good advantage for discoverability. Good morning, Refraction. Talk about discoverability. How are you going today, man? Back in the day, you remember the strategy being 24/7 Family Guy on Minecraft stream. Oh no. Oh no, do I have to play? I mean, look, honestly, I'll play Minecraft. I've done Minecraft streams a couple of times on the channel now. The first time was because, was it you, Life Forcer? Was it you who said, play, when I said, I don't know what I want to play today, and then somebody, I think it might have been you, said, oh, play Minecraft, and I did. Was that you? I don't remember. It might have been you. I can't remember who said it now, though. Please no more Minecraft, Mike. Why you don't like my Minecraft gameplay? It's so good though. I do the best Minecraft. Let's chat about YouTube some. I have some pointers. Yeah, if you got some infos.
Got any tips for what to do and see around here?
Oh, first time visiting, huh? Annabro Square Park is a nice spot to relax. Closed after dusk, of course.
And I wonder why it takes me so long to play the game.
But it gets pretty rough at night. It's just northeast of here. For a taste of the Far East, there's Chinatown. That's on Annabro Square Road between Finch and Gull. Communicating with the folks there can be a challenge. Although,
can somebody please place his accent for me? It's very strange.
Thanks.
I don't get
helpful.
it. What is the accent? Can I get the accent? Can somebody provide accent for me? I don't understand what this accent is. YouTube and Twitch you get weighed down for various reasons. Oh wait, no, YouTube you get weighed down for various reasons. Twitch you need to be actively looking for something or get sent people on raids. Yeah, it's tough. It's tough. And I think like the kind of game that you play is important for like if you establish an audience and then you play something a little different on Twitch, that's a real big impact as well on discoverability for some reason. So like there might be a lot of people out there looking for somebody playing Rosewater right now, but it's a modern game, and like most of my audience are used to me playing older games, so it's like I guess like the people I get recommended to aren't the people who are looking for Rosewater content. You know, it's a bit tough that way with Twitch. They tend to pigeonhole you a bit. I think YouTube pigeonholes you as well, actually, so they both have that problem. Sounds like he's drifting nebulously between Scotland, Canada, and New England. Yeah, I don't understand the accent. It's a very strange accent.
Remind me what we should see in town?
The wharf, just to the northeast, in Chinatown on Annabro Square Road between Finch and Gull.
There you go. What do you think? What do you think, Refraction? Sounds like Barto from Anastasia. I haven't seen it in a long time, so I don't remember who that is. Scottish or Irish, you reckon, eh? Could be. Retro specifically has the advantage of traditional community building. Yeah, Twitch is pretty good, like, for the retro community specifically, because I think the retro community doesn't tend to be tends to share people around a lot, like, hey, did you see this, talk about that, whatever. good people in the Twitch retro community is what I'm trying to say. It's neither of those. I have no idea what it is. Yeah,
What are you working on up there?
Just fixing the hotel sign. New management's looking to spruce the place up. Promised me a new tool set too. Can't complain.
it's a weird accent. I don't understand, man.
Something wrong with your current tools?
They're old.
It's probably a really perfect accent, but I just don't know what it is.
Hey, better late than never, huh? I'm most looking forward to a new drill. Old one could hardly make a hole in a bar of soap.
Is it like... I don't know. I don't know. I want to know who the accent is, but I don't know what it is.
Chat. I'll let you get back to work.
Evening to you.
Evening to you.
It's full of tools. You see the drill.
Does sound kind of Canadian. I agree. Canadian. Someone from the south trying to speak Scottish. Drunk Canadian accent. Maybe that's what it is. Can I knock his ladder
It's
over?
full of tools. You see the drill the repairman mentioned.
So what can I do? I can't fix the drill. What? Where did I get this?
Nadine carved this for me after telling me that story about the coyote.
Oh, okay. I forgot about that somehow. Oh, look at
The
that.
Vespuccia Petrol Building. Shaw really does have a great view of the city, when it's not all blocked by fog, anyway.
Yeah. All right, let's just see if there's anything else to click on. Nope. We're gonna go this way. So nice because young people don't care about those old pixel games, so there's mostly only grown-ups here who know how to behave. That might be part of it. It might genuinely be part of it, but yeah, I don't know. Okay, so we got a search area.
Nothing remarkable here.
Where am I though? Hang on a second. Where am I? Oh, I'm right here at the hotel.
Nothing remarkable here.
I'm on the corner of Finch and Commerce, apparently. This is cool. I like this. It's also scrolly. Not ultra scrolly, though. This looks like a building of some kind of note. It's got a sign or a banner on it.
Nothing remarkable here.
Okay. What about this building? It looks like a school or a hospital or something, maybe. I don't know.
Nothing
remarkable. Nothing remarkable. Nothing remarkable.
Nothing remark.
Oh, look, that's a locale that we could visit. Well, wonder if it'll say nothing remarkable if I say...
Nothing.
I guess searching areas is just like this for a different mechanic of the game that we haven't really needed yet.
Nothing remark.
What's this? This building looks important. Blue.
Nothing.
Not remarkable though. Unremarkable blue building. Where did we want to go again? North somewhere, right? Didn't we want to go north? We're looking for the gentleman's, what is it called again? The Jolly...
Nothing remark.
The Jolly Roger or something? I'm gonna go to the park. So my streams, so each week is minimum 1 retro, 1 modern, and new viewers, followers pick up from modern, tend to tune back in for the retro. The other way, less so. That's interesting. Yeah, that's interesting. Look at this guy.
We are on Cedar Avenue.
We're on Cedar Avenue.
The park's closed at night.
Why would you close a park at night?
Excuse me?
Yes?
Why are you standing around the park at night?
I'm waiting for someone.
Would you happen to be familiar with Dr. Bennett Clark?
The mad inventor who blew up the Lamplight City Expo with his illegal doomsday weapon a few years back?
He wasn't illegal then.
Never heard of him.
Never heard of him.
Do you know anything about the Jolly Good
Oh yes,
Club?
the Jolly Good
Only
Club.
that I could work 1,000 years and still not have enough money to be a member.
Can you tell me about El Presidio? I'm new in town.
You don't say. This city has plenty to offer. It depends on what you're seeking.
It's like he picked every phoneme randomly from half a dozen different accents. That's great. I can actually understand the words being said in the retro streams, and I don't have to communicate in emotes like hieroglyphs. Oh yeah, that does help. That does help. People using plain language. What's this VP location? Is this must be it, right? This must be the Jolly Good Club. Oh wait, no, this is the petrol place, the Vespuccia Petrol. I need $1 billion, please.
Welcome back, Miss Leger.
I've returned at my leisure.
Mrs. Shaw?
Mrs. Shaw?
Yes, Miss Leger.
Can you tell us anything more about the Jolly Good Club?
It's a club for the well-to-do men of the city to gossip and talk politics. Rather puerile, if you ask me. I can't imagine how you plan to get inside. Without Mr. Ackerman, you seem to be at a disadvantage.
We'll find a way.
That's what I like to hear.
Why exactly do you want Dr. Clark?
It's quite complicated. I haven't the time to go into detail. Suffice it to
It's
say,
a big town,
I wish
Astral.
to make an
Big town.
offer of
Atari
employment.
Viewpong male voice
Why
sounded
would an
vaguely
etheric
Canadian.
researcher want a job at an oil company?
All that need concern you is the fact I'm paying you to procure
Interesting,
him.
Atari. Looks like someone took the San Francisco map as a basis. I think I see Moscone West and the Transamerica Pyramid. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe El Presidio is actually San Francisco. I think it's in the right part of the world. Like, it's on the west coast of USA. It's an alternate history game, so they could have easily changed the name to El Presidio. I'm not really good with the geography, so I don't know if that's the case. I wonder if we can pull up the map from the game somehow. I don't think I can, but if I could, I would. Pages, content categories, descriptions, recommendations for viewers, being part of the creators communities, being subscribed to creators you're interested in, being on YouTube and looking at subscribe channels and recommendations. Yeah. YouTube tries really hard to promote live streams from channels you subscribe to and from adjacent channels. Oh, okay. So I just need to tell everybody to subscribe to my YouTube channel, and then more people will get exposure to my content there, huh? Hey there, Butthurt Gamer. Good to see you. I hope you're doing good today. Welcome. Deathflow, welcome. Good to see you as well, man. I would if I could, but I can't, so I won't.
What made you decide to hire Jake, of all people, for this job?
His reputation as a capable agent. His intervention in the Boakes affair, for instance. I needed a man found and brought in discreetly, and Mr. Ackerman was already in Rosewater, where the trail began. It seemed auspicious at the time. Alas, we all make mistakes.
Yeah, Console Pod, I agree. That does sound really weird. I'm still not sure if that's, like, truly the case. I don't know if that's, like... Yeah, I don't know if that's how they actually operate or not. But I've heard people say stuff like that, too. Find most of the big streamers to be insufferable. Oh, man. I hope that I'm not insufferable.
Anything you can tell
I try to be not insufferable. I try to be very sufferable.
Bursting with opportunity. Everything back east is all used up. I wouldn't be surprised if El Presidio outpaces New Britannia within 2 decades.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised either. New Britannia's got nothing on El Presidio, or whatever it's called.
If we're going to be working for you, I'd like to know some more about you.
My, you are inquisitive.
What do your initials stand for?
Dorothy Wilhelmina, but simply DW has proved more expedient for my purposes.
Interesting. Talking with like 10k viewers. If I had 10k viewers, I think I would be the same as I am now, which is why I don't have 10k viewers, probably. Oh. Oh really? I've never watched them stream. I haven't really watched any big streams on Twitch. Like, I kind of avoid them. I don't know why. I just like I look for the thing that I'm interested in, and those tend to be not the ones I'm interested in. So yeah, I've heard from people who are not market research experts or have any associated discipline. Oh, you're talking about the YouTube thing. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Chat just moved too fast for it. Honestly, the biggest thing yeah, you're right. Chat can move pretty quickly. I've had chat move too quickly for me at times on my channel. Hi, 4mate. Good to see you. Yeah, how did she become to be in charge of this company? That's good. It's a good question.
How did you come to be the head of Vespuccia Petrol?
My late husband founded this company.
Well, that's the answer.
Very clever man. Fortunately for him, he recognized my business acumen and relied exclusively upon my counsel.
That's good.
I ran the company for many years in his name. After his passing, that fiction was dispensed with.
That's very cool. I like it.
Have you lived in Vespuccia long?
Oh, about 30 years now. For some peculiar reason, Vespucci
We should talk a little faster.
English accent more respect, so I kept it.
I think that's all.
She kept
Thanks.
it.
Very good.
I mean, if I moved to the US today, I'm pretty sure I would not lose my Australian accent. I'd have to adopt an American accent. Yeah, I guess I understand what she means. All right, let's get out of here. Oh wait, I gotta show her my red banana before I go.
I've never seen a
No, thank you. If I eat after sundown, it plays havoc with my digestion.
Yeah, you can't eat after sundown. What are you thinking? What are you thinking? Talk American? Oh my gosh. Thanks you. I shouldn't have mentioned it, should I? now that I think of it, I should not have mentioned that. All right. Where's my timer? There we go. 5-minute timer. Eat banana? Thank you very much, Eli Witness, for making me speak American, damn it. All right, let's see. I guess we're just gonna go visit places. So this is where we came from. We couldn't go to the park because it's closed. Also, she'll turn into an evil gremlin. Oh yeah, you can't feed them after midnight. Let's go to the docklands.
Goodness, this place is bustling.
Watch yourselves, friends. Big cities aren't always kind.
Weird. Okay. What's this one say? Attorney at law?
An attorney's office. I'll be sure to stay far away.
General Store? Chandler and So? Saloon? Pawn shop. Wouldn't mind getting some pawn.
Ah, the local exchange for the hard up and down on their luck.
If only one of us was employed in the field and had domain-specific experience. What? At the moment, YouTube's biggest problem for the this particular type of live streaming is that their API sucks ass for real-time interactivity. What's this red light mean?
She's just doing her job.
What's her job? Tell me about her job.
Hey, Nadine. I can't believe Phil is gone.
I know. I miss him.
Phil
too.
got
I
shot.
feel awful that I couldn't save him. I truly tried everything I could.
I know you did. Don't go beating yourself
Oh,
up. Think of
Nab.
it this way. The last thing he saw was
No,
the
we didn't
kind,
have to fight our way out of the
compassionate
cult.
face of someone who cared about him.
We had to reason our way out.
That's more than a lot of folks get at the end.
Yes, I know. I think the best way we can honor Phil's memory is to finish what we came here to do.
You're absolutely right.
I don't think you're allowed to show pawn on stream. It's secondhand goods. I think it's fine.
Do you suppose Miss Johnson will be okay?
She's a very strong person, but she is quite expert at hiding her feelings. More gets to her than she lets on.
You think?
We
I
did
know.
get-
You don't think she's really cold and heartless, do you? She's just careful about who she lets in. It's hard to trust when you've been burned too many times.
I suppose I can relate.
I don't know. I
I can't understand how Jake could just run off like that.
Yeah, what a
Can't either.
dick.
I thought he was supposed to be a legendary hero.
That's what he wanted.
He was a
everyone to
coward.
believe.
It's kind of sad. I wonder if he believed it himself.
I wonder if I could have had the results go better. Like, I wonder if we could have saved Phil and saved Jake, or if this is like a one narrative story, if that makes any sense. Non-branching narrative. There we go. I got it. Legendary Zero? Hey, Servo, good to see you. Very clear from how they position live streaming on YouTube that they intend it to be for things like pre-planned events where audience participation is minimal, like the Oblivion Remastered launch event. Yeah. I wonder if I start putting scheduled live streams on YouTube, if that would be an improvement or worse. At the moment, I just basically click go live when I'm ready to go live on YouTube, which is after I go live on Twitch. Because on Twitch, I like to go live and give people a chance to come and show up. But on YouTube, because it's going to be a VOD that mostly it'll get watched as a VOD, I'll start the stream there right when I'm going, like when I flip from starting soon over to starting this actual stream, just so that it's you know, it's live and there's talking immediately in the video instead of like waiting for 10 minutes in the video kind of thing. Anyway. Shows how successful such events can be. 500% increased viewership on YouTube over Twitch for a video game specific event is a little embarrassing for Twitch as a supposedly game and live stream specific platform. Yeah, I agree. Time's up. Thanks, Eli Witness, for making me talk like an American. I agree with you. Yeah, it's pretty strange. But like I happened to see the event go live on YouTube because I was not asleep when I should have been. And when I saw it go live, I was like, wait, that's the time? I better go to sleep. But I would have watched it on YouTube. If I was actually a viewer, I would have been watching that event live on YouTube, just because of the nature of, like, that's where I saw it, basically. Yeah. Yeah, I think, yeah. There's a lot to be said about that. There's a lot of thoughts to be had about that, for sure. Having scheduled and promoting streams in advance is major positive impact. Yeah, maybe I should just start doing that. I'll start doing it. It'll be good. YouTube live streaming does have one pro though. My friend streams there at 1440p 60 with bitrate of 1800, 18,000, 1800, whatever that number is. 18,000. Thank you. Yeah, it's impossible on Twitch to do that. Actually, yeah, you're right. Maximum bitrate on Twitch is too low even for 1080 60. It's not. I think it handles 1080 60 okay. It's just like just good enough for that though. Oh, you mean for fast-paced action games? Yeah, maybe the encoding would suffer a bit for that. You might be right. The bitrate might be a little too low for it. I'm not sure though. Speaking of Oblivion remaster, they did Morrowind remastered and left Sky Oblivion to finish off. Then we would have gotten 2 remasters instead. I think Sky Oblivion is still going to continue working on it though. They didn't announce that they're cancelling it or anything, did they? Sorry, I keep getting distracted. I actually do want to play this game.
What do you suppose Shaw's reason for
This is fun,
wanting
though.
Clark is?
Good conversation.
An excellent question. My guess would be to hire him, though I've no idea for what.
So
I'm trying
Whoops.
not to be overwhelmed. All these buildings and streets. How does
You've never
anyone
been in
find
the
their
city
way
before,
around?
huh?
It's unlike anything I've seen before.
Never been in the city.
I'm glad I got the chance to visit.
Talk to Danny
hey,
boy.
Danny?
Yes, Holly.
Miss Johnson really went through it with us. Hope she'll be okay.
I think she will be. At the very least, she's got a new dog friend to keep her company.
It's true.
Sorry about Jake. You must be real busted up about it.
I was, at first. The more I thought about it, the more I realized how obvious it should have been he was full of hot air. Having me do all the shooting, never a shred of proof to back up his stories. I thought working for him was the first stepping stone on some longer path. I thought I had so much to learn from him. Guess he taught me a lesson in the end, all right.
Yeah, he sure did. Can I talk to this guy?
Hard to tell which
He
is
looks
more
fun.
the ass.
Aww.
Hard to tell which is more the ass.
Wow! This place is packed with stuff.
Right to the guns.
Seems there wasn't enough wall space for these.
4K on Twitch is limited to specific participants in the enhanced broadcast beta with explicit permission from Twitch. Wow.
Everything you'd need to start your own farm. Lots of different types of lamps. A bunch of seafarers' trinkets. Captain Boylan would love these.
Releasing Morrowind that plays like 2002 with new graphics in 2025 would interest much fewer people and alienate a lot more. Yeah, you would need to do more than just enhance it graphically. You would need to like really update the gameplay a lot.
Ring bell.
Oh, okay. Ring bell. Ring.
Yes, can I help you?
I just want to ring the bell. This is an interesting shop. What can you tell me about El Presidio? Do you know anything about the Jolly Good Club? I'd like to sell something.
I have something to sell.
Okay, what?
Oh, I can't select the banana?
What will you give me for this ancient arrowhead?
Depends. Where did it come from?
It was buried in the desert near Rosewater.
Well, I don't know how ancient it is. 20 crowns. And that's generous.
I'll take it.
I hope I didn't need that arrowhead for anything.
Know anything about the Jolly Good Club?
Never heard of it, sorry.
Really? I find that hard to believe.
Anything you can tell a first-time visitor about this city?
If you're not feeling it in your legs yet, you will soon. Something to look forward to. Honestly, who thought it would be a good idea to build a city in such a hilly place?
Nerds in their 40s are the only people nostalgic for Morrowind. Maybe that's because you have to be 40 to be nostalgic for it. I don't know. Looking to do some trading? Yeah, indeed we are.
Quite a shop you've got here.
Glad you like it.
How did the ship get up here on land?
The city extended the shoreline when it built the new breakwater. Brought the land to the ship. About that time, some big trading company went bankrupt and couldn't pay the upkeep on its derelicts. So the harbor authority seized them, converted them to lodgings and shops.
I think the Oblivion remake, every gosh darn name, I know you mean by like being a prettier wrapper around it, but I think it is kind of impressive in that it is like they re-implemented the game completely in a new engine, new technology. Obviously the artistic enhancements are what they are. Like there's nothing, I guess, different about how that, like, you know, we've seen updates before, but like re-implementing it in a new engine is interesting. And I believe Bethesda are probably testing the waters of like, what if we just use a different engine? And like, you know, maybe Elder Scrolls 6 will be on new technology instead of the traditional method they've been using all these years. It's possible, right? We can hope, but doubt it. Yeah, we'll see, Refraction, we'll see. Remaking games that would benefit the most from it isn't a profitable exercise. Yeah, it's true. People under 40 are unlikely even have heard of Morrowind. I think that's a little bit of an overstatement. Like, I think you probably could lower that number to like 30 fairly comfortably. Maybe even like late 20s, but yeah, beyond that, maybe not. I think if I asked my kids if they know what Morrowind is, I don't think they would know unless they've seen it on my shelf and remember that. Because I don't think I've ever shown it to them. Played Morrowind the year it came out, but I'm not at all nostalgic for it. It was way too dark, not in tone, but the graphics, it hurt my eyes. I liked Morrowind. I enjoyed it, but I judged it for not being as big and extensive as Daggerfall was. Because, yeah, but, you know, it was obviously a lot more detailed in other areas that Daggerfall lacked, so... which is the same story every step of the way through the franchise. Everything seems to get smaller, but like more polished. So, I don't know. Maybe one day it'll change. Not throwing shade. I'm saying that a new Morrowind release would not have even remotely the same kind of buzz, let alone traction, as new Oblivion release. Yeah, I'm not 100% convinced that that's true, but maybe it is. Oblivion is pretty popular. It has been pretty popular. And it was more of a success, as we talked about, yeah. From what I heard, they didn't. They switched out the graphics engine, but still creation engine behind it, running the logic. Is that true? Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. I honestly, I am not well versed in how they did it every gosh darn name. You might be right. Still, you know, maybe that's what they'll use that tech going forward. I don't know. That tech stack. Been loving the remaster so far. Oh, and Refraction is a well-known Oblivion gamer playing Oblivion to this day. I've been loving the remaster so far. I think there was a line they had to walk not to upset existing fans, and they've honestly done a pretty good job, except the Cliff Racer song guy in Shade and All that caused some ripples. Wait, there's I guess I don't know it. Because I've honestly stayed away from the any information about it in any kind of real detail. Only been looking at it from the periphery, because I don't want to get I want to experience it properly for the first time when I play it. So, you know, I'm reserving that. So I don't know what you're referring to there. Ace Roy, hey, good to see you. First thing you noticed was level up system, how you gain stats have changed. See, that's interesting. So they did change some mechanics things there. Interesting. I think a lot of people haven't actually tried Oblivion even just level 2 and realized system are all changed and modernized, not just the graphics. Okay, that's interesting. That's interesting. Heard that about it being built on top of creation engine, but the devs haven't stated that. They simply said they used the original game as a template. So I take it with a grain of salt. Okay, well, I guess we'll find out eventually. All the news will come out. I'm having a hard time reading all the chat because I'm trying to follow threads of conversation. There's a couple threads, it seems. Critical difference aside from general popularity is that Morrowind is an old-ass computer RPG in many ways, whereas Oblivion is reasonable degree. To a reasonable degree is pretty much similar to what popular games are like now. Yeah, I guess that's true. They did go through a lot of refinement. Oblivion is the original engine under the hood and the Unreal 5 engine on top to render maps graphics, which is a clever way to keep a lot of the unique aspects but look more modern. Not to have to re-implement it all in the quests logic in Unreal 5. That's actually really interesting, if that's the way they did do it. I didn't know that was what they were doing, and that's pretty clever. I wonder if the mods would work then, like old mods would work in the new engine or not. Be interesting to know. Morrowind mostly known for the mods. I don't know. Like, I guess that's I don't know. I've been a fan of the Elder Scrolls series since Daggerfall, and I definitely play through the games without any mods the first time I play through them. Unless I need a mod to make it playable for some reason, which is pretty rare. But, you know, it is Bethesda, so...
I have something to sell.
Okay.
I have this tea kettle.
That is a rather nice piece. I can pay you 16 crowns for it.
No way.
You've got a deal.
Oh, okay. I would have asked for more.
Sure.
All right.
A variety of pistols under lock and key.
Yeah, but you could easily reach in and grab them, though. The bars are very wide apart.
Hey, Danny?
Yes, Holly.
I can't ask about the guns?
Do you seek work? Find your way. Approach a laborer and say, I am a stranger. Curious.
That is really
Do
weird.
you seek work? Find your way. Approach a laborer and say, I am a stranger.
That is
Curious.
really weird.
It's way too faded to read. Proprietor, Meredith Benelli. Benelli, huh?
Oh, wait.
I wonder.
I got a letter for this person.
Ask about our special behind-the-counter items.
Wait, what? I should have read these signs before I called her last time. It's a Steggy instead of a singer. Interesting.
Ring bell.
Ring bell. Meant to mention earlier, Presidio is a general term for a fortified town, I think. There's a famous one in Santa Barbara. Interesting, thank you. Hey, Pern.
Also,
Can I tell you
happy
some...
44 months and counting from Miss Lurky DC and Pod.
You legend, DC Bueller. Thank you very much for the 44 months of mega support. I appreciate it. You absolute ripper of a person. I appreciate you. Thank you very much. It's great to see you too. I missed hanging out. I gotta drop by sometime, hang out some more. Tell you some shocked and awe news. Yeah, I'd like to hear it, Pern. Sounds good. Sounds good. I've heard the old mods do work as the old files are still underneath, but I guess the stuff that got to go up might get overridden by Unreal Engine. Not sure, but people are still working on it out. That's really interesting, Refraction. I'm looking forward to hearing more now. I'll have to play it. I should replay Daggerfall. I should replay Daggerfall. I actually started playing Daggerfall Unity, the Unity build of Daggerfall, after I finished Arena, but I decided not to continue that. I think I will go back and try and do that, but I don't know. Maybe I'll play the Ultima series instead, because I haven't played the Ultima series. So we'll see.
You've got an impressive selection, but I was wondering what you had behind the counter.
Got
hey,
some
Archaeos, good to see you.
Some repair kits.
Chicken soup for lunch sounds good.
Set of lockpicks.
I'll take the lockpicks.
I could use the lockpicks. What's the price?
10 crowns.
You wouldn't happen to have been married to a man named Michael Benelli?
You knew my husband?
No, but I recently met his former captain.
What? Captain Boylan? He's alive?
Yes, it's a long story.
Please, spare me. I've no need to dredge up the past.
So I'm just reading the chat. Not sure how much you like the Breath of Fire series, but GOG has Breath of Fire 4 for PC version for $10 at the moment. That's a great deal. That's a really good deal, Pern. Nice. Yeah, that's pretty cool, actually. Ultima's a good choice. Yeah, I gotta play the Ultima series. It's something I've been meaning to play for a little while now. Of all the Elder Scrolls games, I would put Oblivion at the top, but only with the XP and level list mods. Interesting. Interesting. I still love Daggerfall, even though I know how flawed it is. I think if I was like being objective, I wouldn't put Daggerfall at the top, but I put Daggerfall at the top purely from nostalgia, I think. Pretty sure that's how I would rank it, is putting Daggerfall at the top there. My ears started ringing just suddenly. Very annoying. That was your news? That's good news, Pern. Very good news. Thanks for sharing it. GOG has some good sales on pretty regularly too. It's good. It's a good website to get games. Fix for the leveling system, really attractive. Yeah. Interesting. I'll have to check it out. Ultima 8 is my guilty nostalgia pleasure. One of the very first PC games. See, that's cool. I'm glad that it's your favorite. Like, that's like, if you've got one, like, a guilty pleasure, like, I don't think you should be guilty about it. I think it's good. If you like a game that, like, most other people say, like, oh, that's the worst in the series, or that one's terrible, or it's no good, but you like it, I think you should own it. I think it's such a good thing to be able to be like, hey, I really like this game. And, like, you know, like, it might not be the most popular game, but I think it's good. I think it's a really good thing. Although, if, like, and I accept it, if, like, for me, I would say that one of the worst games I have played in the point-and-click genre is Malcolm's Revenge. But I know people who say it's their favorite game in the series, and I'm like, that's great. I'm glad you like it. I just can't. Like, personally, I can't. But I'm glad that you like it, you know. It's a good thing. You never knew there was a PC version of Breath of this game. Of this game? I mean, it just came out. I saw something and now I've sort of lost it. There was a message that I was trying to read, but I've lost it. Oh, to me, the original versions, naive, no mods, it's like Arena, Skyrim, Oblivion, Daggerfall, Morrowind. Daggerfall, Morrowind are equal, huh? Interesting. Arena's really cool. I think for me, it would be Daggerfall, Arena, Probably Skyrim. Morrowind, Oblivion, something like that order, maybe. But I didn't play Oblivion as much as I played the other games for some reason. I think I might have just been busy at the time or something like that. I don't know. Oh, yeah, I really need to go back and play more Oblivion. I really liked playing the mod, Shivering Isles. I really thought the Shivering Isles mod was really cool. But, yeah. Did I say mod? I meant to say expansion pack. The Shivering Isles expansion pack was really good. DLC, whatever it's called. But yeah. Morrowind has so much walking. It really does. Actually, that's a big flaw of Morrowind. Hey, Christopher Janks. Good to see you. Welcome. Oblivion is by far the weakest entry, except maybe Arena, because it's just rough at this point. Yeah, having just played through Arena, I was really impressed with it. I really liked it. It is technically, you could call it a mod, right? Yeah, I got a letter for you.
Actually, Captain Boylan gave me a letter addressed to you.
I'm so sorry that for people who want me to progress in the game. I keep getting distracted and talking.
I'm not sure what that man could possibly have to say to me. Might answer some questions I've had all these years. My thanks to you. Tell you what, since you did me this kindness, I'll have the price of those lockpicks you were
I'm glad I, there we go.
Okay, I'll take the lockpicks.
There you go. Just don't even think of using them here.
Appreciate the help.
Oh,
Sure.
I won't immediately use them to get the guns. I can't.
I had a friend who was real good at lockpicking.
Lockpicks. Do you use these often?
Only when I have to.
Apparently I'm an expert at lockpicking. Is there anything else I can do in here? I don't know. There's a lot to look at, isn't there? Oh, more guns. I didn't even notice there's more guns in here.
Rifles, and shotguns. Good thing they're locked up.
Good thing they're locked up. A violin?
It's just not the same without our star guitar player.
Oh, we're so sad about Phil.
Everything.
That was a really fun trip that we had there. What are these two doing? Is he proposing, maybe?
These two are engaged in some highly emotional quarrel.
Oh, they're quarreling.
They're giving those documents some serious contemplation.
Oh. I didn't want to leave. I wanted to explore more. We should talk to the man on the barrel. We can't.
He's sleeping one off.
One what?
She's shaking out some linens or sending secret signals across the way.
Ah, secret signals. What happened to Phil? Okay, Astral. So Phil was a heroic gentleman, and he dove and pushed our character out of the way and took a bullet and died. He sacrificed himself for the good of me, I guess. Whoops, I didn't mean to click there. I'm gonna wait until everybody's back on the screen so I can click and leave again. I think the enemies still scale, but it's less painful than OG was. I'm not sure. I haven't gotten that far yet. Yeah, the scaling's pretty rough.
Good evening, sir.
Evening. Get your fruit here. Pears and oranges, only 2 crowns. Lemons for 3. Coconuts for 5. Tell me what you're looking for.
Coconuts.
Do you know anything about the Jolly Good Club?
Sure. I deal with them from time to time. Can't tell you much more beyond their fruit buying habits, though.
Can I deliver some fruit for you?
You get many customers at night?
Oh, sure. You came from the central part of the wharf. I'm sure you saw how lively it is.
Plenty of folk from the saloon come by, sucking on lemons and oranges before bed eases the hangover to come. That's what they say anyway. Who am I to argue?
Who am I indeed? Who's that?
Would you happen to be familiar with Dr. Bennett Clark?
The scientist? I've heard his name, but I don't know much about the man.
Don't I have to strategize skill use to prevent bad levels up? Yeah. Exactly. I believe the scaling still exists, but it's simply being rebalanced to be more subtle. Okay. Okay. That's Captain Kate capsized? Oh my gosh.
What can you tell an out-of-towner about this city?
Watch your step round here. Many's the time I've seen visitors lose their way in the fog and take a plunge into the bay.
Sounds like a good swim.
If you need fruit, you know where to find me. I'm open all night.
I'm open all night. Dirigible?
The transcontinental route ends here. These will be headed back to cities on the east coast.
Ah.
The lighthouse on that island must guide the ships into the harbor. Good evening.
Evening to you.
Evening to ya.
Know anything about the Jolly Good Club?
Never heard of it. Sounds like it's for fancy types.
Ever heard of Dr.
Wasn't he the guy who blew up those people a few years back?
Yep.
Yes, I suppose he was.
That's all I know about him. Sorry.
Okay.
I'd like to know about this city.
Oh, I love it here. There's a reason they call it the mouth of the West.
They
You
do?
get all kinds coming through here from other provinces and other nations. El Presidio's been growing like crazy. Can't wait to see where it goes.
That boat yours?
Sure is. Use her to fish during the day, but sometimes I take folks for a sail. The price is right, of course.
How much to charter your boat?
And what is
I
the
don't
right
need to, I don't
price
think,
for
but
a ride?
Depends. A cruise around the bay will run you 20 crowns a head. If you had something specific in mind, we can negotiate.
Thanks for the chat.
20
Have a good
crowns a
night.
See you
head?
around.
If I gotta take this many people with me, that's a lot of my coins. I've only got 115. Overlooking El Presidio. Phil! We lost Phil. He was always ready to lay down his life for a worthy cause. Guess saving the lives of your friends qualifies. He was a good man and a fighter to the end. Jake's gone too, showed his true colors, turned tail and ran. And other metaphors I cannot be bothered with bothered to unmix right now. Damn him. And damn those Blackburns. We didn't even know they were chasing us, but they have been on our tail since the army wagon. I should have known we wouldn't be able to walk away from that so easily. But something does not add up. The Blackburn Investigative Bureau furnishes powerful people with an army of private thugs. They do not work for the government, and they certainly were not interested in apprehending us lawfully. Somebody hired them to protect something we got too close to. But who and what? I am not sure I want the answer to that mystery. I just don't want to have to keep looking over my shoulder, wondering when more of them will come for us. Anyway, we finally made it. El Presidio. We were supposed to pick up Dr. Clark's trail here at the Jolly Good Club, but I'm not sure what good that will do us now. Those of us who are left, everything's changed. The Presidio Hotel. I suppose the hunt is back on. Only now it's not a treasure hunt, it's a manhunt. Our quarry is Dr. Clark himself, who it seems is alive and somewhere here in El Presidio. Just when we have lost our tracker, too. The three of us are taking over the assignment that D.W. Shaw, head of Vespuccia Petrol, gave to Jake when she hired him back in Rosewater to locate Dr. Clark. All that business about missing Fortune was just another of his fanciful confabulations. A hook to get us all interested. Why Mrs. Shaw wants Dr. Clark, I don't know. But she's paying us handsomely to finish the job. So, we follow our lead at the Jolly Good Club. We just need to find it first. Mrs. Shaw told us it's at Cedar Avenue between Gull and Hare Street. Oh, I'm glad I read this. I know where to go now. Gull and Hare Street on Cedar Ave. It has been a while since I have been in a big city, but at least the newer ones like El Presidio are obligingly laid out in grids. As long as the crossings are signposted, I do not think we will manage to get too thoroughly lost. Alright, so we're looking for Gull and Hare. Hey, thanks for the lurk, Pern. Take care, man. Arena to me is just a lot of fun. It's more permissive with power fantasy than the others, and I find the traditional leveling system more engaging than others. I like I think it's good. I like it a lot, but I think Daggerfall, it still allows for that power fantasy to come to fruition, I think. And it has a broader world to speak of as well. I think this was Cedar, right? Or this is Cedar. Okay, that's Crate. Crate and Cedar. Buckeye. Dove. Finch. Gull. And Hare. So it has to be here.
This fancy building must be the Jolly Good Club.
Oh, it's lit up now. They turned on the lights for us. Daggerfall's generally good in that regard. It's just that you can't complete the game without outside assistance in its original form. Yeah, I'm not saying, and it's got a lot of other flaws too, not just that. But I didn't even really, like, most of my hours in Daggerfall was just running around exploring and having fun and not caring about the primary mission, right? Like, I didn't follow the primary quest to try and complete the game to get the joy out of it. And I think that's the way most people play most of the Elder Scrolls games, is not really just like, I just want to play it to the end. Like, I know a lot of people do that, and probably most people do that for their first playthrough, but like, I think the lion's share of the hours that goes into those games doesn't go to primary quest. It goes to like just that off the side exploration stuff. Hi, Leather Soup, good to see you. Welcome. Also, the skill grinding component gets old if, for example, you don't get lucky with a weapon drop for your class preferred weapon. Yeah, that's true. Like, yeah, there's all that. There are other flaws for sure, but I think they're ones that you can kind of work around. At least I could at the time when I was a kid. Maybe nowadays I would be more frustrated if I tried to play it the same way as I used to.
The sign of the Jolly Good Club.
Mm-hmm.
Solid oak for keeping people out.
Oh, I just want to click knock. There we go.
May I help you?
Good evening. I was hoping you could tell me if Dr. Bennett Clark was here.
I'm afraid, madam, that I'm unable to provide information of that sort.
Don't suppose I could come inside and look?
Absolutely not. This is a members-only club.
And how does one become a member?
One must meet certain requirements. Quite frankly, you do not. Good evening.
Whoa! Whoa!
So much for the direct approach.
You cannot talk like that to me. I'll show you.
Lots
going on back here.
All the work is kept tucked away, out of sight of the members.
Yeah, you don't want any members seeing people working. Gosh. He just threw something in there. What is that? Seeds? Dirt?
Judging
Gold?
from its position under the window and the fact that the cook keeps throwing things in it, I'd say this is a waste barrel.
Yeah, it's about waist height. I'd say you're correct too.
Mostly discarded food and scraps. Oh, this greasy rag might be useful.
Yeah, I love a greasy rag. Love a greasy rag.
It's a cart full of what appears to be linens and bedding. This rag is soaked in grease. Why did I think it was a good idea to carry this around?
It's a good question.
Ugh, that's filthy. You want it clean? Get someone else to do it.
Excuse me, ma'am?
What you want?
I was hoping to ask you some questions.
No English, sorry.
Jolly good fellows, some guy.
Think you might help me out here?
你好，女士。
Oh, hello, young man. I didn't realize you were friends with this woman. Did you want something?
Do you work at this club?
I wash all the bedding and linens. Why do you ask?
We're trying to get inside.
Good luck. This club is for rich white men only.
We don't want to join. We just need a quick look around.
Ah, well, now that's different. I suppose I could help you with that. Sneak you in through the employee door.
Ooh.
But first, I will ask you a small favor.
What do you have in mind?
I have a contract with some people, and I'd like to get out of it.
What sort of people?
You don't live here, do you?
I used to when I was younger.
Then you know exactly what kind of people I mean.
No, I don't.
Right. I'm not sure what we can do, but we could try. Who's your contract with?
The Society of Open Arms.
And what's your name?
Mei Hui.
Okay. I'll see what we can do.
Thank you, young man.
Mei Hui.
Good luck.
Society of Open Arms. Is that what that's called?
She can help us, but we need to do her a favor first. We need to get to Chinatown. Enebro Square Road between Finch and Gull. I'll explain everything on the way.
Oh, okay. Cool. Ace Roy, imagine playing an Elder Scrolls game to rush the main quest. Yeah, imagine. A standard adventure game item. Check. That's right, Astral. That's right. To be clear, I do love Daggerfall's class system and ambition, but like the rest of the game is critically flawed in some ways. Yeah, I don't know. All I'm saying is I can see past the flaws and enjoy it for what it does do. And it does a lot. Like, that's the funny thing about it, is it does do a lot. Like, it's got a lot of half-baked ideas, sure, but there's a lot of ideas. It was just, I find that particularly cool. This club is not for one of you poors. If one of the requirements is being a gentleman, then he should get kicked out of the club because he's no gentleman. That's right, Ace Roy. You're gonna behave like a gentleman if you're gonna have a gentleman's club. Throw it into her washing. Yeah, just chuck it in. That's what I was trying to do, but it didn't let me. I had to directly give it to her. Anyway, maybe we can just, like, go in. What if we just go in?
The sign says authorized personnel only.
I got the lockpicks for no reason. No answer.
Excuse me, sir, are you all...
Oh god, that smell!
Sorry. I mean...
Whatever the devil it is, I've got it bad. Save yourself and steer clear.
Okay.
You're in luck. My friend over there's a healer. Nadine, can you come have a look at this man?
We're gonna take responsibility for this random person that I just tried to talk to.
Hello, sir.
Hey? You're some kind of doctor, Missy?
I practice medicine, yes. If you tell me what's wrong, maybe I can help.
Think I had some bad water. Had me spewing everywhere.
Well, that's gross.
Where did this bad water come from?
Do Americans say spewing very often?
Flop house, I'm sure.
It's pretty common here to say
It's all
spew.
so squalid. One unlucky business decision, and you're out on the street. A pauper. I came back here to the club, hoping for a modicum of human compassion in a time of need. Now I see how deep friendship and brotherhood really runs. About as deep as one's account balance, it turns out.
Yeah, so it turns out.
Et fraternitas, my soiled backside.
Back to the club? You were a member?
For nearly 20 years. All that history, erased in a blink of an eye.
This man is seriously ill. Cholera from the sound of it.
Can you do anything for him?
He's severely dehydrated. The best I can do is mix up a rehydrating solution. But I'll need a few things.
Oh, what do you need?
Coconut water, ginger, and banana.
Oh, I got
We
the
should
banana.
hurry. If we don't help him, he won't last till sunrise.
He won't last till sunrise? Holy crap, that's a bad case of cholera. Oh, if you got a spew in this. Oh, if you got a spew in this, yeah. It's not as popular as other verbs, but not unheard of. Okay, so spew is a word that gets used there. Need to make up a rehydrating solution. What do you need? Water. Line from Wayne's World. Oh, if you got a spew in this. Good. I already forgot the names of the streets that the guy said. Oh wait, that wasn't one of them Embero Street? I thought it was. I can't talk to my team though. Phone sabotaging you? Yeah.
Nothing remark. Nothing remark. Nothing remark. Nothing.
Hmm.
Nothing remark. Nothing remark. Nothing remark. Nothing remark.
I gotta stop and find the name again, I guess.
Nothing remark.
Yeah, I guess I just go back to this area.
Hey.
Yes, Harley.
Remind.
Enebro Square Road between Finch and Gull.
Finch and Gull, Enebro. I was right there. That's Gull. That's Finch.
Looks like I found Chinatown.
Yay. I'll need to make up a rehydrating solution. I just gotta go get a bunch of stuff. Ginger was one of the ingredients, right? They'll probably have ginger here. At this apothecary.
At least this one's partly in English.
Yep.
I'm guessing this is where all the medicines and herbs are stored. Excuse me?
Wait your turn. Can't you see I'm helping someone already?
No, I couldn't see that.
Yes, but I only wanted to know if you sell ginger.
Ginger? Yes. 1 crown. But I'm busy right now. You'll have to get it yourself. In the cabinet behind you. Check the list on the shelf.
Check the list on the shelf.
I'm guessing this is where all the medicines and herbs are stored.
Okay, we need ginger, which I think is this. And that's in B.
Hey, this isn't ginger. What's going on here?
What? This seems pretty straightforward. What did I do wrong? So, guy, you got your soup all sorted out. Okay, that was excellent news. Good for you. Purple sticky punch. What?
Not sure what this is, but it's not.
Shouldn't it be here?
Not sure what this is. Hey, this isn't gin. That is not. It's unmarked. It's unmarked.
It's unmarked. Okay. None of this is going to be useful.
Hey, this.
I guess.
He seems to have a very complicated order.
Mm-hmm.
I'm busy.
I'm busy. Look at my red banana.
I'm busy.
Hmm.
Danny, can you read that sign?
It says Society of Open Arms.
Wait. We got to deal with these people.
Very ornately carved.
Yeah, what is it?
Jimmy?
Biodome reference. Thank you, Reactor.
What are you
I
doing
haven't seen
back
it.
here?
You two know each other?
It's been a long time.
You're telling me.
Can we come in? We need to
Sounds good,
speak to
Archaeos.
whoever's in charge.
You can, sure. Your friends are a different story.
I take full responsibility for them. They're trustworthy.
All right. I'll take your word. Come on in. We've got a lot of catching up to do.
Oh, we have a lot of catching up to do. Are they playing a game?
A painting of a Chinese landscape.
We got a greasy rag. We're not afraid to use it.
Secrets are kept within these four walls.
Here, we value the ability to mind one's own business.
Yeah, it's a
These
valuable
look valuable.
value.
Probably why they're kept so high up. Pardon me, could we have a word?
Sure. Give us a minute, Danny.
I want to talk about your contract with Mei Hui.
The laundress who works at that fancy club?
The very same. She wants out.
So she sent Danny and his friends to negotiate? That's strange. You make a deal with her or something?
I don't see how that's any of your business.
You're right, it's not. My business is with Mei Hui. If you intend to negotiate the terms of her contract on her behalf, I need you to understand exactly what you're agreeing to.
What am I agreeing to?
Under Mei Hui's current deal, she donates 10% of her earnings to the club. In exchange, she gets certain benefits.
What kind of benefits?
She's already requested to be released from her contract. Okay, we said. We're reasonable people. All we asked was that she make a simple delivery for us first. She refused. Now you're making the same request. Okay, but precious time has been wasted here. The price has gone up. Now it's 2 jobs.
What kinds of jobs exactly?
Yeah, what kind of jobs we
Still
talking?
simple. The delivery is one. But first, I need you to run another errand. I have this valuable timepiece, unfortunately damaged and in need of repair. Take care of that, then we can discuss the
I'll go
delivery.
pawn it.
What happened to this watch?
A little disagreement. Someone got upset and threw it against the door over there. It smashed open. I collected all the pieces I could.
Sounds like a lie.
So how are you and Danny acquainted?
We grew up together.
Is that right?
Yeah, we were like brothers. Used to play on this very street. Then he ran off with Petey and some other guys. Thought I'd never see him again. It's good to know Danny got away from that crowd. I never much liked them.
All right. Danny told me about Petey.
Doesn't surprise me. He idolized that kid. Did he say if anything happened to him?
Yeah, he was killed in a botched robbery.
Figures. That explains why Danny's not latched onto him anymore. Anyway.
Exactly, Archaeos, exactly. Brrr.
Where am I supposed to get this watch repaired?
There's a pawn shop at the wharf. Lady who runs it fixes things too.
That was where I was gonna go anyway, but I was gonna go there for a different reason.
What exactly is this place?
It's the Society of Open Arms, a social club, a place for our community to gather. We take care of our own here.
And what's your job here? Jimmy, was it?
Yeah, that's right. I do lots of things. Mostly I make sure everybody feels safe. Anything my boss asks me to do, I take care of.
Your boss, huh? Who might that be?
Nobody you need to be concerned about.
Ah.
About any questions or business affairs, you talk to me.
I'm new in town. What's to know about El Presidio?
Ask Danny. He'll tell you all you need to know.
Okay, thanks for answering my questions.
Why did
My
they even
pleasure.
make that an option?
Looks like an intense game.
Hey, interesting. What's that? What's that?
There's a hole between the floorboards. It seems to be full of mouse poop. Yuck.
Gross, there's a coin here.
Somebody dropped a crown between these floorboards. I can't reach between the floorboards with my fingers. Hey, there's a little gear stuck between the floorboards. Must be from the broken watch.
Ah, lucky I noticed the floor.
Carefully now. Got it. I'll put it with the other loose gears. No good. I'll need to find something else. No good. No good.
Let's find something else to get the crown. Wait, I guess it's just as part of this.
This thing is in dire need of repairs. Hey, Nadine.
Bit of a yawn. Sorry about that.
Tell me again what ingredients you need to make your...
Of course, coconut water, ginger, a banana.
Coconut water, ginger, banana.
He seems to have a very... I looked in the drawer the ginger's supposed to be in, but it's not there.
Ah, must be my stupid assistant
Mixing things up again.
He's not so good at telling letters.
Oh, it must be in the
enough.
8 hole. It must be in the 8 hole.
Aha! Here's the ginger. Here, I found the ginger.
Okay, 1 crown.
Here you go.
Thank you.
Potent.
I want to eat some.
Fresh ginger.
Ah, perfect. Thank you.
Where was that fruit store again? Over here. You want some ginger beef? Ooh, yeah, that sounds good. Give me
Hello
a
again.
coconut.
1 coconut, please.
That'll be 5 crowns.
Here you go.
Enjoy.
Man, all my extra money that I've been earning, it's going away.
A coconut. Heavier than it looks. Definitely full of water. I just need to get it out.
Oh, I gotta get it out. I can't just give it to her and make her do the work.
That's good, but I need the coconut's water. Do you have a way to get it out?
Let's
You
get
don't
Danny
see
to do
those
it.
too often.
Don't see those too often. Feeling to clarify, I didn't want to write out that Sam Jackson word. Oh. I get you.
Hey, Danny?
Yes, Holly.
Ah, I
Hey,
want...
Dan.
Yes, Holly.
Where's Phil?
Poor Phil.
Me too. It's not the same without him. I really hope things don't fall apart for his revolution.
Me too. But that's not really up to us.
I feel like I screwed up. I don't know if I should go back and load the game and try and make sure he stays alive. It felt very definitive, though. It felt like he was supposed to be dead.
What do you suppose Shaw...
Could be anything, really. But I'm guessing it has to do with making her
Why am I
money.
yawning so much tonight? It's like I didn't sleep well last night or something.
How's it feel to be back here?
Hard to say. I'm glad to be back, but kind of an odd feeling.
Alright. I have no tools that presently that could open this, but maybe I can acquire a tool at the pawn shop. Pawn shop. A ring.
What do you need?
Apparently coconut water has been used as an intravenous fluid for hydration. It's sterile, or so Google says. I am in doubt. It's true though. You can do, you can use it for hydration. And in a really dire situation, you can use it in place of a blood transfusion. It won't work for very well, but better than nothing.
I was wondering if you could have a look at this watch.
I can't buy a
It needs
knife to
repair.
open the coconut.
Where did you get this?
Does it matter?
Yes. I've seen this watch before. Someone from the Tong gave it to you, didn't they?
The what?
The what?
That place in Chinatown, the Open Arms Society, or whatever they call themselves. I already told them I wasn't interested in their business. They can send as many proxies as they like. It's not gonna change my mind.
So you won't fix this watch?
Nope.
So what am I supposed to do?
My advice would be to stop dealing with those people. But if you're hell-bent, I could sell you a repair kit and you can do it yourself.
Yes! Oh man, but that means I have to own a repair kit.
All right, how much for the repair kit?
You're gonna do it, huh? 4 crowns.
Oh, that's
Well,
alright.
no.
4 crowns, not bad.
Sold.
Here you are. Pleasure doing business. And I'm in no way responsible for whatever happens next. Just to be clear.
Appreciate the help.
Like a good
Sure.
minigame, right, Tudo?
All the tools needed to fix a broken pocket watch.
I hope that I can sell this back to the pawn shop after I've repaired it. Alrighty, we got a little mini game. Sweet.
A metal plate covering the watch's insides. Okay, this doesn't look too tough. Just have to place the right gears in the right spots.
Shouldn't be too hard at all. Is that it? That's the whole thing?
I'll need to turn this to get the watch running.
Okay.
This gear won't fit there.
Oh, it goes red when it... Wait. Nah, that doesn't look right.
This gear won't.
This is not like...
This gear won't.
I guess not that difficult, maybe?
Think this is the main gear controlling the mechanism.
It's not quite right? Is that what I'm supposed to take from that? Okay, so there is a little bit of a puzzle here. I just happen to put most of them in the right spot, perhaps. Let's see. I mean, it looks like it's a watch that works.
Running like new.
And the kit is just gone. Like, the very helpful kit that we just paid 4 crowns for is just gone. Man, my finances are in ruins because of this game. It never gives me my crowns back. It was a little anticlimactic. I mean, we got to see the clock moving, I guess. We got to see the movement move. I suppose. Supposed to sell the kit back to the store, but only at 1/12 the price. Yeah, look, if they gave me 1 crown or 2 crowns, I'd be fine. I just, like, you know... That's all I want. That's all I want. Just a couple of crowns. Okay, let's see. We need to find a way to open this. Maybe, maybe she can help. Nope. 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 Let's ask the man here about the coconut.
Sorry, I don't buy things. Maybe try the pawn shop?
I haven't got anything to ask.
Maybe she knows about
got
opening
nothing to say to her.
coconuts.
Sorry, I only accept crowns.
Sorry, I only take crowns. Crowns only. Crowns only. Tip. Jolly good club? Jolly good, sir. Jolly good. I don't know this game or the storyline outside of watching you play, but it seems like the watch would be the secret handshake into the club. Could be, could be. I'm just trying to, maybe this guy can help me with the cocoa nut. I should probably try talking to him first.
Hello, sir.
I'm sorry I can't talk. I'm busy preparing dinner.
Oh man, I could really use some dinner myself.
I don't need any coconuts.
I don't need any coconuts. How about this rag? Would you like the rag?
I threw that rag out for a reason.
Oh, I thought I was helping, sir. Sorry. I interest you in a Cody.
Hey, keep that away from the food.
He won't eat any, I promise. It's not real. Ah. So close and yet so far.
Making homemade lemon barley water, 'cause it's that time of year, summer.
Very nice, Bloody Cactus. Thank you for the 33 months of mega support. Enjoy your summer beverages, your barley water and lemon. Hope you're doing well today, man. Good to see you. How's things? I guess it doesn't matter which direction we go. They're all out to the world map again, huh? All right, let's get back to Chinatown. We'll see if we can sort out this watch situation. Maybe somebody in here can help. But yeah, thanks very much, Bloody Cactus, for 33 months of support. I do appreciate it. And I hope you're having a good day. Select. Give.
I got your watch fixed.
I got your watch fixed.
Good job. Wait here a minute.
Feeling back at home yet?
More than I'd like to, frankly. Here you are. Deliver this to the building at Gull Street between Harbor and Iglesia.
No, I don't think I will.
Do not open this box under any circumstances. Understand?
Literally opening it right now.
Come back here once you've finished. And remember, time is of the essence. Don't dawdle.
It's a bomb. Definitely a bomb. Is it a bomb?
I hear ticking.
It's the watch that I just got. Yeah, it's definitely a bomb.
We've been asked to deliver this box to someplace on Gull.
Stop wasting time.
Ah. We're delivering a freaking bomb. What did he say? I already
Do
forgot.
either of you have a strange feeling about this delivery?
I think whatever's inside this box is probably bad news.
I'm sure you're right about that.
So what do we do?
Deliver it, I guess. Jimmy said not to open it, and I don't think we want to cross these guys.
Oh, I don't like this.
I'm opening it. I can't open it.
That won't pierce the coconut. That won't pierce... That won't... I hear...
I'm busy.
I'm busy. Don't talk to me. All right. He said gull and something something. Can we open the coconut with a bomb? Yeah, we should be able to, right? Like, that's what I was thinking. I already forgot the street address the guy told us to deliver this to. I wasn't really paying attention, to be honest, so... Not surprised I've forgotten. This feels about right. Is that a corpse? Oh no, it's just the light.
Well now, what have we here?
Union?
A slew of advertisements plastered on the wall. It's got a slot in it.
Oh, ominously
Yes?
slow.
I'm sorry.
I'm just going to save before I do this, because I want to do the right thing. Boom. I want to see this explosion, actually. Let's see what the explosion looks like.
Yes?
Special delivery. I've brought you a package.
Who sent it?
No return address. We're just the messengers.
Odd. Leave it on top of the crate to your left.
Well, that box
That's
got
that, I guess.
huge.
That was a lot easier than I was expecting.
Won't hear me complaining. It's the package we were asked to deliver. Shaw's tentacles are everywhere.
Tentacles?
Shaw's tentacles are everywhere.
Oh. Yeah, exactly. Where did that huge box even come from? How long until the place explodes? That's what I want to know. Oh, the drill. That's right. This guy's got a drill.
Would you mind if I took your old drill?
Nah, be my guest. It's badly rusted, though. Doubt you'll get much use out of it.
I got an oily rag I can use to clean it.
All right. Time to add the two best rust removers, elbow grease and actual grease. A nice clean hand drill, ready to use. Perfect.
Excellent. Just what I need. Good. I have everything I need. This should only take a few minutes.
Why do we need to fade to black? Just say, I've done it.
Here you are.
Thanks. Nadine whipped this up.
Where did she get a little bottle from?
It should help that poor fellow behind the Jolly Good Club.
How come the bomb hasn't exploded yet? Yeah, they do mean proverbial tentacles. I was just like... I didn't understand the English for a minute. And I was like... What? Hey, the bomb's gone.
Yes?
I'm sorry. I think I've got the wrong address.
How long until it explodes? This is taking a long time. I get you, English is my third language. It's my first and only language, and I still can't do it.
Pardon me, could we have a word?
Sure. Give us a minute.
Could we have a word?
We delivered the package.
Excellent. Maybe now those smug union bastards will learn their lesson. Here, take this to Meihui. It's a letter releasing her from her contract with us.
Thanks.
Say, Jimmy, what was in that box anyway? Oh, don't worry about that. Let's just say tonight's union meeting is going to start with a bang.
I knew there was something suspicious about that package.
Sounds like we just delivered the labor union a bomb.
Too late to do anything now. We have to go warn them.
Let's get back there and warn them before it's too late.
Knock, knock, boom.
Yes? What is it?
That box you just got? You need to get rid of it. It's dangerous.
What?
Throw it in the bay or off a cliff or something. Whatever you do, don't open it.
Just who are you, anyway?
A concerned citizen. Trust me on this, okay?
Well, Thanks for the warning.
You think they'll listen?
Let's make tracks in case they don't.
Good Samaritan warned the labor union about the bomb. Do I get to see the explosion, though? I want to see the explosion. That's disappointing. I don't get to see the explosion. I almost want to, like, I'll save here. This is like our, no boom. Alright, we'll save as no boom. We'll load, probably yes, a bomb. We'll deliver the bomb. We'll report the bomb delivery success, and then we'll say, nah, screw him.
Who's... That was a lot.
Alright. Chinatown. Evil mode.
Pardon.
Sure. Give us an
We
X. Yeah.
Thanks.
Say.
Oh, let's just.
So evil.
Sounds like.
We're gonna do the evil thing. Whoa! Babylon Zor.
For over 46 months this place has been more than just content for me. It's been a kind of weird, wonderful little corner of the internet where things feel lighter, funnier, and just a bit more human. I've laughed here, zoned out here, recentered here. Some days it was background.
Oh, it's cut you off there. Some days it was a background noise. Others, it was exactly what I needed. But you're always being part of the rhythm, and that means more than you probably realize. Cheers, and all the best, dude. Thank you so much, Babylon's Law. That is a really beautiful message. I do appreciate it. Thank you so much. 46 months tier 3 support as well. Thank you very, very, very much. I don't know what to say. That's a huge deal. 46 months. That's nearly 4 years of support, and tier 3 no less. Thank you very much, Babylon's Law. And thank you for the very kind message, which means a lot to me. It does. I am doing good, thank you. How are you doing? I hope you're doing great. It's really good to see you. Before you end the stream this evening, can you show us your new goodies you have acquired? Yeah, sure. What kind of goodies have I acquired recently? I think I have recently shown off the new acquisitions, but I guess I need to I think I had some stuff that I haven't arrived yet. I'm not sure. I might need to double check on that. But yeah, I'll happily show you some new goodies. I don't know if you've already seen them though, Reactor. But we'll see. We'll see. Yeah, eBay finds, etc. I don't get new stuff like all the time, especially at the moment because I'm running into limitations of like shelving space right now. I got some rearranging to do. But yeah, I'll show you some cool stuff. It'll be fun. Again, Babylon's Law, that's very, very heartwarming message, and it means a lot to me. It means a ton. Thank you. Let's say too late to do anything now. I want to see the explosion.
Done. If it wasn't us, someone else would have delivered it. We can't get involved in the big squabbles of the city's factions. But we've already lost Phil. I don't want to put anyone else in danger by sticking our necks out.
She's right, Nadine.
I did get some stuff recently. I've already shown it, but you might have missed it, so I'm happy to show that. Yeah. What did he say? What did we just do? I missed the end of that conversation. But anyway, I want to see the explosion. Where was it? Down here somewhere, right? Union.
Oh, no. Too late for a warning now. Let's get out of here before the law shows up.
We don't get to see the actual explosion. I guess, you know, that's fine. That's fine. I don't blame him. I don't blame him. All right. No boom. Load. Nadine will remember this. Hey, Domains. Say what you want about the graphics for Lara Croft's bosom in the original Tomb Raider. At the time, they were cutting edge. I get it. I get it. The very pointy polygons. I get it. Proud of you on a Twitch journey. Thank you. Yeah. Likewise, man. Thank you. What are we doing here now, though? Wait, what's this? Oh, right. We got to give that to... Oh, right. We got to go to the club. It's time to go to the club. I got the wrong way. How do I get... There we go. Where was that? Like way over here someplace? Oh, it's right here. I couldn't even see it. Jolly good club. Help this man out.
Here, drink this. It'll replace some of your lost fluids.
If I can keep it down. Oh, well, for medicine that was rather nice. My mouth feels less of a sewer, at least. It's good to know there's kindness somewhere out here. I'd repay it if I could.
Can you get us into the club? We need to find Dr. Bennett Clark. Get yourself to hospital.
We're looking for Dr. Bennett Clark. Did you ever see him at the club?
Bennett Clark? Yes, I heard something about him staying here.
Heard a lot of good things about this game. I haven't looked into the story. It's quite
you might
fun.
Be able to get us in there to look?
I don't understand. You're asking me to sponsor your membership? I'm afraid that's quite impossible, even if I were still in favor.
No, we just want to look around.
Evening, Board Jam's. Good to see you.
Again, I don't think the three of you would get very far. I do know of a secret way in, but more than one of you would attract too much notice.
I'll do it then. Where's this secret way?
There's a door in the back alley, over against that wall on the other side. It may be locked, though.
I try not to let that
So
stop
I didn't need to blow things up. I could have snuck in this way.
From there, you can get upstairs. I think there's a presentation tonight, so most everyone will be in the grand hall watching. Best time to get around unnoticed.
Thanks for the information.
Be careful.
Your condition is serious. Nadine's brew will help, but you need to get medical treatment.
If you say so. I'll try at the convent hospital. Surely they won't turn me away.
Surely. Doing good. It's been 6 million years since I was on Twitch. Just kidding. I'm not that old. Oh boy. Look at this place.
The rest of the alley is fenced off.
Horse exercise at home.
Feels like someday soon there won't be a blank wall left anywhere.
Just drill
that
the
won't
lock.
help me get the door open.
I forgot to give what's the name the letter, but I'm gonna lockpick first. Oh, lockpicking minigame! Yay! All right, first we get some tension. Okay, that's not exactly what I was trying to do. And then we'll use this and we'll rake. What? Doesn't make sense. Okay, whatever. I don't know what I'm listening for here. This doesn't feel like lockpicking to me. I wish I understood this lockpicking minigame.
The handle may be different, but this is definitely a tumbler lock.
Okay, tell me about tumbler locks.
The handle may...
Do I have a book about tumbler locks? Maybe there's something about tumbler locks earlier in the game that I should have paid attention to.
Taylor's Ann cheered 100 bits. Just wiggle it.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. Thank you, Pi, for the 100 bits. Of course I'll wiggle it. Looks like really sick and awesome in person. What's that? Oh, your Doom Xbox Series X controller. Nice. Very cool, dude. Ooh, 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 indeed. We're gonna wiggle it. Can I get my... You know what? We got a whole lockpicking section in the front. Tumbler. The key stays still. The diamond shines. Turns up just once, then down 3 times. What's the diamond?
A diamond pick. This one's good for simple door locks. Hot damn!
Hot damn! Dr. Redbird, medicine woman.
The letter said he'd be staying in this L person's suite. So who and where is that?
Babylon Zoel cheered 100 bits. Ahem, shake it. You gotta shake JK.
Shake it, baby.
A stuffed bird. The plaque says it's called a dodo. How odd.
How odd.
I wonder if these could actually be used in combat.
I wonder if dodos went extinct in this timeline. Oh, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you
Taylor's
as well.
cheered 100 bits. Remember patience. Just don't jam it in there and yank it around.
Thanks, Pi.
I imagine most of the folks in here are great admirers of Mr. Atwood. After all, he always did make a point of standing up for the great big rich guy.
Can I steal anything?
Volumes and volumes of books. Nothing particularly noteworthy, though. This club's membership has felled many an antlered beast.
Many an antlered beast.
I wonder how long it would take to read every one of these books, and if any of them are worth it.
You that Magnus Carlsen right there?
Edgar Whitmire,
No.
founder of the Jolly Good Club.
Okay.
It's a list of club members.
Jolly Good Club members in good standing. Abraham, Abe Lord Porter, Adrian, Addie Matson, MP, Alexander, Sandy, Kildare, Explorer. Do I have to read all these names? This just, I don't know if it is, but this feels like a Kickstarter list. Feels like a Kickstarter list. The problem is, like, most of the names don't be non-weird. What's Clark's name again? Someone Clark? What's his name? I forget. Yeah, no, this doesn't feel like it's a... It doesn't feel like a Kickstarter list, but it does. It does and it doesn't. I'm not sure. Anyways. What's Clark's name in this game again? I've forgotten. Totally forgotten.
February 9th, Clark, I have a business. You may stay. You.
February 12th, 1850. Upon hearing news of the... When they... After what with...
What's Clark's name? Ah, here it is. Dr. Clark. Bennett Clark.
It's a list of club.
There's no Bennett's. Is there a Clark? Albert Bertie Dickman. Epaphroditus. No. Epaphroditus. Epaphroditus. Eppa Potter. Banker. Eugene Jean Duffy. Harrison Harry Boyo. General, Judge, Wainwright, Reverend, Teacher, Inventor, Assayer. Oh, Inventor. Assayer, Attorney, Carpenter, Artiste, Banker, Professor, MP, Sergeant, Airship Right, Landlord, MP, Author, Physician, Sergeant, Major, MP, Woodsmith, MP, Admiral, Attorney, Banker, Mason, Stockbroker, yada yada. Blah, 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 blah. James Jim Fulton?
There's a plaque above all those portraits that says In Memoriam. Seems these are former club members.
I question that some guy if that's Kickstarter backers or not. Like, they don't read like it.
Looks like somewhere in Europe.
But it feels like it. Like, I think Kickstarter backer lists have kind of like sullied the idea of lists of names in games now.
There's exhibits in these cases. Mostly old coins and trinkets brought back from who knows where.
I should nick some coinage. Coinage. Look at that marble pillar. Pretty nice. What time is it? 10:30? It feels way later.
Stern-looking fellow. He's got a medal on his chest with 4 stars on it. General Lancaster Bevins, 1770 to 1832.
Oh, look, they're making a presentation down there.
Hey, that's Miss Lee.
It is. We helped with that recovery of that dinosaur.
As you see, gentlemen, my analysis was correct. The region is absolutely ideal for the formation and preservation of fossils. The dig site yielded a bounty of fossils never before seen. Not only that, they all fit together to form a complete specimen. This is, to my knowledge, the very first reconstruction of this particular dinosaur of a type previously unknown to science. Quite a fearsome beast, isn't he? This ancient lizard, which I have christened the Eremosaurus, probably roamed the lands near the San Bernardo Valley over 72 million years ago.
This is fascinating, but I'd better get a move on.
Yeah, let's knock down these pots onto the people below. Which way do I go? This way, I guess. We snuck up the stairs.
Bat. Ham.
I've gone and forgotten the name. It was something Fulton, but I don't remember the nickname. Just Jim. It's just Jim. Okay. Time zones will never not be weird. Mm-hmm. It's true. 10:30 p.m. over here.
Ham.
Ham? Like the sandwich?
This man's got a vacant expression. Wonder what he was thinking about.
Look at this guy stroking the forehead of his skull.
Why is that man pointing at a skull? Does he think it makes him look mysterious?
Yes. You asked the question, didn't you?
He's wearing a medal shaped like a leaf. The insignia on his shoulder shows 4 stars.
This is obviously for a puzzle.
I've never understood men who grow beards without mustaches.
Okay.
He looks bored, but I would be too if I had to stand perfectly still for that long. Jovial looking fellow. Either that or he's got a secret.
Oh.
This man's got a vacant expression. Wonder what he was thinking about. Fancy ring. Probably worth a few hundred crowns. What a sourpuss. I don't think I'd like to get on his bad side. Aurum Star members. Where have I heard that before?
I don't know. I don't know where you've heard that before. 7:32 a.m. for you, Babylonzor. Nice. What did that say? I didn't listen to what she said. I was talking.
Chan.
It's 8:30? Golly gosh.
Lige.
Lige.
Warm air is coming from the grate. They must have that indoor steam heating I've read about.
Stop telling Lige.
Chan.
I gotta reread this one.
Kit.
Kit. Okay.
Willie.
Willie or won't he?
Ned. Barnabas Jordan, 1801 to
Kind of does look like a
1845.
Barnabas. 2:30 p.m. Nice time.
Finney. Sigh.
Wait, that's it? How do we know which room he's staying in? Can we go in a door?
Locked.
Wait, what? Locked but? I skipped
Locked, of course. But these are the...
Oh, simple lock? Sweet.
Nothing to it.
Can we just rob everybody? Just take a bunch of crowns and stuff?
That wasn't the right room.
It's so funny how she just walked right back out there too.
There's lots of doors. Do I really want to pick them all? This must be Laporte's room. And there's the safe.
What? I don't remember. I don't remember this quest. Now to find the suite where Dr. Clark stayed, the one belonging to the mysterious L. I don't suppose I can just stroll up to Clerk and ask. Oh, right, I was barking up the wrong tree, wasn't I? Okay.
February 12th, 18... Upon hearing when they after endure one day with warm regards, P.S.
February 19th, Clark, I have a business proposal. You may
Sorry
stay
about that.
in my suite. You will be
It's signed.
P.S. You needn't have any concern for your valuables, as there is ample secure storage in the room. One of the aforementioned perks.
Right! I totally forgot about that. Whoops. That'll show me. I hope I get reflected in the mirror. No?
Can't believe I've been wearing the same clothes nearly 2 weeks now.
I can believe you didn't bring any luggage, you idiot.
Strange device. Something to do with the planets. Still life of some fruit and flowers. Hotel art. A wild frontier.
Free comic day in 8 days? I'll have to try and remember it this time. I keep forgetting. Kids liked it like the last couple of times I took them, but I've forgotten the last like 2 years.
Typical hotel nightstand. Completely empty.
Searched everything.
I found a crumpled note. Better take it.
Better take it.
Nothing hidden in the sheets.
Nothing in the streets.
A few suits. General Laporte, as per your request, we have provided your suite with a safe. The combination is 12 right, 9 left, 5 right. Please share this information only with those you trust. Management. Hot damn!
Hot damn!
All right, let's see what we've got here. Some kind of wooden card? Better hang on to it. And another journal, but not Clark's.
Not Clark's.
Uh-oh, sounds like the presentation's wrapping up. I'd better make myself scarce.
Okay, you do that. We'll all just sit here and watch.
And who might you be?
Who might you be?
Oh, just one of the cleaners. It's my first night, so I was getting a feel for the place.
I'm afraid I don't believe you. This is a members-only club, and you clearly aren't a member. Therefore, I can only assume that you must have broken in. Your intent was to steal something, I suppose?
You're wrong. I didn't break in.
Am I to believe someone let you in?
Let's just say it's good to have friends in low places.
You're quite clever. Very well, you can go. Let it not be said that General Laporte can't be merciful.
Laporte?
If I ever see you in here again, I won't be so lenient. Understood?
Yes, sir.
I would like to talk with you, sir, about Clark. But okay. The background's still full of people.
Are you successful?
I think so, but let's get out of here.
I think so, but let's get out of here. See?
Now, let's see what's in this diary I found.
Let's see what's in this diary I found, eh? See? November 22nd, 1844. The soldier is not a political animal. His sole concern is to determine how to achieve the objectives he has been given with all the resources he can muster. The motives behind the order, the whys and wherefores are not his to question. That is politics, and it is for politicians. But a soldier is also a private citizen of his republic. He is endowed with a vote and a voice, and may, indeed must, use all his faculties of discernment and discretion in the exercise thereof. As a citizen, he may be rightly interested in national affairs and moved to do all that is within his power to deflect a march toward ruin. Any less would be a dereliction of his patriotic duty. I write this not as a soldier, but as a concerned citizen, indulging the basest populist fears. Leroy is pursuing a something agenda, a laborite agenda of anti-tech appeasement that will shackle the productive capabilities of this country for generations. The inevitable result will be an economic depression and want of military readiness that will put us at the mercy of our enemies and render us a permanently dependent, withered, and diseased appendage of the crown. Steam tech and its even more potent successor, Aethericity, are the engines that will power our prosperity and military might. If we do not pursue these technologies with all the robustness, we must be assured that others will. Or we may be assured, or something like that anyway. Both as a citizen and as a soldier, charged with the defense of our Commonwealth, I cannot stand idly by and watch our future destroyed. June 12th,
1847. An infant industry is poised to be strangled in its crib, and its genius father must suffer his reputation to be torn to tatters, all because of a single unfortunate accident. I referred, of course, to the incident at Lamplight City Expo, which Leroy has seized upon as an opportunity to cry the intolerable dangers of the whole etheric project and agitate for a total ban. The way of progress was never smooth, but after stumbling over the first pebble in the road, a timorous populace now wrings its hands in historical anguish. Political opportunists now rush to coddle simple minds by vying to introduce the most stringent measures yet proposed. These men are ignoramuses, who cannot see the potential in what Dr. Clark has wrought. The nation that first tames the unbridled power of ethricity will be the unrivaled leader of the world, and need genuflect to no potentate. Vespuccia needs an etheric project of her own, not subject to the whims of politics or commerce, and Dr. Clark is just the man to carry it through. He must not be allowed to succumb to the passing winds of ill favor. July 25th, 1847. Fort Beaumont is a conveniently situated outpost out of the way of common traffic, yet close enough to the rail terminus in the town of Rosewater. Close by in the San Bernardino Valley is a village of indigenous people who might be kept in a state of sufficient aggravation and agitation to render the fort an indispensable bulwark against them. As none may dispute that certain campaigns of suppression emanating from Fort Beaumont must therefore be waged, a five-fold increase in its annual allotment of materiel to fund such operations will provoke no complaint. However, I cannot work with Captain Maheu. He is principled and proud and will not be susceptible to the usual indictments. A tour patrolling the Laurentian border will provide him with ample opportunity for the honorable and distinguished service he craves, far from here. As for a replacement, there is in Clayton Creek a certain Lieutenant Stokes, presently facing summary court-martial on charges of disorderly conduct and public drunkenness, after causing the death of a local in some dispute over a woman of low virtue. It happens that Stokes descends from an old military family. His grandfather, no less a man than a Colonel Remington Stokes, lost his life in the pacification skirmishes that ultimately civilized Dixie. Consequently, the lieutenant harbors no love for savages, and a strong aversion to any stain of dishonor upon his distinguished family name. In gratitude for the dismissal of charges and a promotion to captain, such a man would prove exceptionally compliant. March 3rd, 1850. I'm going to read normally now. The first cup of water given to a man rescued from a shipwreck at sea tastes as sweet as the finest wine. How much sweeter, then, the finest wine must be, accompanied by steak and lobster, and followed by a quantity of port and good cigars. Thank you for the Doom Redemption, Blue X. Dr. Clark has accepted the hospitality of my club and given ear to my entreaties. I have impressed upon him the need for utmost discretion. In return, he will be at liberty to continue his research here, sheltered from the disturbance
and wholly provided for in the smallest detail. It is an offer that no man in his position could possibly refuse. March 11th, 1850. All has been arranged on Gannett Island at no small expense, and the facility is ready to receive its chief researcher. Preparations were underway well in advance of his acceptance. Had Dr. Clark proved unwilling, another expert, less proficient and likely less tractable, would have to have been procured. It is for the better that such contingencies were not necessary. With Dr. Clark leading the effort, Project Rosewater can commence immediately. Rapid progress is expected. When my country is ready to sup on the fruits of his labor, she may well thank me for my foresight.
Clark's not at the
we
club
understand.
Anymore, but I found out who invited him to El Presidio, an army general named Laporte. He's got Clark on Gannett Island working on some secret operation called Project Rosewater.
Project Rosewater?
No idea what it is, but it's the whole reason Laporte brought Clark here.
Wait a minute. Remember those crates on the army supply wagon? The ones marked Rosewater? They weren't going to the town of Rosewater. They must have been coming here for Project Rosewater.
Oh.
Of course. Fort Beaumont was just a waypoint. It sure seemed like a lot of stuff for one little outpost in the middle of nowhere.
So, the night deliveries, the Orambas.
Something big is going on here. We need to have a talk with Shaw.
Yes, we do.
Miss Leger, have you any news?
Clark's been moved to Gannett Island.
Yes, but this is alternate history, Saber Viper. You're right, but maybe
There's nothing there.
maybe it changed
Just a
earlier in
crumbling
this
fort and
universe.
lighthouse.
Have you heard of an army general named Laporte? Or something called Project Rosewater?
Neither. Go on.
Then does that mean you're not aware what sort of trouble you're stirring up? This quest has run us afoul of some very dangerous people. If you expect us to get Clark for you, I want to know why you want him so badly.
Very well. Imagine airships, engines, furnaces, powered not by petroleum and coal, but by ethericity, an infinitely renewable energy source that comes from the sky itself, clean, efficient, and economical.
But you run an oil company.
I run an energy company, Miss Leger. Energy takes many forms. With Dr. Clark in my employ, we can lay the groundwork now for a pivot from oil to ethericity. Once the benefits become apparent, the market will clamour for clean, safe, etheric energy. And only one company will be equipped to meet that demand on day one. Mine.
What about the ban?
Bans are imposed by governments, and governments change, Miss Leger. Not everyone supports Leroy's technophobic policies. The Labourites are barely hanging on. It's not just Atwood's trade party that would like to see etheric advancement back on the table. Loyalists, justice, pioneers, even the Christian Union would all get on board. In these fractious times, ethericity has the potential to be a great uniter. Change is just over the horizon.
Just.
Not enough politics. You know where Clark is. Go get him. Best of luck.
You know where he is. Go get him.
Diary updated. Abroad in El Presidio. Dr. Clark indeed came this way after Hellfire Pass. There was a part of me that did not really believe this would ever come to anything, but we have picked up his trail again. Dr. Clark was here at the Jolly Good Club as the guest of General Laporte, some high-ranking mucky-muck in the Vespucian army. Now the general has him installed at some secret base on Gannett Island here in the bay. Whatever is going on there, I have trouble believing it is exactly wholesome or above board. We know where Dr. Clark is, but that is not good enough. To finish the job, we must go and get him. Ah yes, Toodle Whip. Toodle Pip.
Good evening.
Evening to you.
How much to go to Gannett Island?
Oh, hell. There's no amount of money could get me to set foot on that island.
What?
Why not?
It's cursed. Haunted by demonic spirits.
Oh, really?
Come on, really?
I've seen them with my own eyes. Horrid specters floating around the place, ready to kill anyone who gets too close. When they're out dancing in the sky at night, you can feel their evil influence in the air, too. Hot shivers going down the back of your neck. You know it's good for you. You'll get any idea going out there out of your head.
I need to go. Really do.
We really need to get to that island.
Good luck to you, then. Nobody in their right mind will take you there.
You said no amount of money could get you to set foot on the island. What if you just dropped us off?
You're dead set on going, aren't you?
I thought I'd made that clear.
Yep.
All right. If you have such disregard for your life, there's nothing I can do about it. But I won't take you there for any less than 60 crowns.
60? That's highway robbery.
You drive a hard bargain, but we're not getting up. Here's the money.
Or high seas robbery, I guess. Back down to 45 crowns.
All right. The minute I drop you off, I'm gone.
How are we supposed to get back?
I'll come back for you. At dawn.
Oh,
If the
really?
ghosts haven't killed you before then, that is.
We'll take our chances. Let's go.
Dawn, eh?
Owing to the island's
Excuse me, sorry.
reputation as the accursed haunt of assorted malignant spooks and spirits, it has cost us a comely copper to induce one of the credulous locals to transport us here. I do have to admit that this place presents a rather eerie aspect.
Is this Shutter
It's easy
Island?
enough to imagine ghosts drifting along the ramparts of the ruined fort, or floating among the after images of the lighthouse beam. But there's only one ghost I'm interested in finding here.
Remember, I'll be back at sunrise. Then I'm heading home whether you're on my boat or not.
Look, there's smoke coming from the chimney of that cabin.
I guess this island isn't all that abandoned. Stay alert.
I don't see any ghosts. Diary updated. El Presidio Bay approaching Granite Island. Owing to the island's reputation as the accursed haunt of an assortment of malignant spooks and spirits, it has cost us a comely copper to induce one of the credulous locals to transport us here. I do have to admit that this place presents a rather eerie aspect. It's easy enough to imagine ghosts drifting along the ramparts of the ruined fort or floating among the after images of the lighthouse beam. But there's only one ghost I'm interested in finding here. Hi, Adrian. Good to see you. Chimney is haunted by the smoke ghost? Oh, that's what that is. Okay. Look, there's a guard.
Not another step. There's a guard. Stay quiet.
I'm leaving. Hey, Janelus, good to see you.
Hello? Anyone home?
Dangerous criminals like
No one
Australia?
here. We can do some prowling.
Yeah, watch out. Watch out if you ever come to Australia. Loads of terrible criminals around here.
How rustic. Whoever's staying in here must believe the stories about the island being haunted.
Uh-huh. Okay.
If this is lit, it means someone's been here recently.
But where are they now?
They are dead.
Feel like I could lie down and sleep for weeks. Maybe I will when we're through.
Okay. Beep, boop, beep, boop, boop.
A box of chamomile tea. It's got a dragon on it, but no indication of what tea is inside.
Cocaine.
By Ji Guan. Some kind of Chinese tea, I guess. Oolong. I think I've had this stuff before.
This is quite an assortment of teas.
This one's not labeled.
Taking it.
Hey, there's something rattling around in here. A small silver key. I'll just hang on to it.
Sweet.
Running pretty low. Nearly empty. Feels nearly full. Feels mostly...
I can only take this one?
A small silver key. Smells earthy.
The key smells earthy? Weird.
A handful of dried chamomile flowers. A strange wooden card lined with metal. It's got some holes on one side.
Oh, that's that journal I just read. Fractal criminal mastermind Mike? That's me, Rez. That's me.
Of course it is. Here we are.
Here we
it's
are.
Empty, except for a couple of bullets. I'll take those.
Cool, we got some bullets.
Best not to burn that. A spare lantern.
I can't take the spare lantern.
All things considered, I could be looking a lot worse.
Game featuring T gets your attention. Nice.
It's getting late. I hope we can make that dawn rendezvous.
Dawn rendezvous. Don't forget about Down on the Dan. I will say that in my research, Australia has a thing for anti-heroes, though. I mean, where we have Elliot Ness, Australia has Ned Kelly. I think that's awesome. You've got, like, a lot of outlaws over there. Billy the Kid and all that, right? But yeah, we do have we do have a couple of things like that. Look.
The guard keeps drinking from this cup.
Chamomile will make him sleepy.
Not putting that in his drink.
Why the frick not?
A handful of dried chamomile flowers. Not now. I don't want the guard to hear us. Odd device. Looks like it's meant to be spoken into. I have a feeling pulling that lever will make something important happen.
Yeah, looks important.
Quite an elaborate contraption. Massive doors. Do they lead underground?
Well, like they're in the ground. Think about it. Just have a think. If you open them, what part of the area would be exposed, do you think? Like, maybe the underground, right?
Not putting that...
They lead into the sky.
Stay here.
Yeah.
I'm going to see what's through that door over there.
Stay here. I'm going to go into that door over there.
We have Al Capone. Yeah, you do. I mean, we got our criminals, don't
nice mountainside
not saying we
landscape.
don't, but
Cheery.
church.
There's a lot of broken glass in here.
Perfect.
What's this? One container hasn't been broken. I might be able to use it.
What is it?
An empty glass beaker.
Curious.
Just a dirty old sheet. And
Right.
I see no reason to get
They're
any closer.
lockers.
Can I put broken glass in the guy's drink?
Nothing. Just some muck.
Is it Daniel LaRusso also who cheated to defeat Johnny Lawrence in the finals? Americans, for some reason, cheered him as a hero. What finals? Mike, is it true that Aussieland has a spider called the Newcastle Big Boy or Newcastle Funnel Web Spider? Yeah, we have funnel web spiders. I don't know if I've heard the word Newcastle big boy, though, personally. But yeah, we have quite a variety of funnel webs. That sounds about right. Oh, what's that?
This place is falling apart. A nice mountainside landscape. Cheery.
Oh, Jadal is. So wait. Daniel's son from the Karate Kid cheated to win? Did he?
This place is falling apart.
How did he cheat? Sorry.
A nice mountainside
I totally
landscape.
forgot that was the
Cheery.
Karate Kid character name. Sorry. It's been a while. You know, I'm very bad with names to start with. You have to give me, like, more, you know, direct. He used an illegal kick to win. Are you sure? Like, is this some kind of, like, what's the word I'm looking for here? Is it an illegal kick? Truly? Like, I don't get it.
Odd device. Looks like we found the island's inhabitant. What exactly is he guarding?
I guess I gotta go make a pot of chamomile tea and then pour it into his drink. Penguins build up pressure of 28 kilopascal in their intestine to be able to poop out their what? What? Am I supposed to make tea right now?
Best not to burn that. It's keeping this place nice and warm.
I really don't know what the game wants from me right now. Is there other parts of the island to explore? Have I just been a bit silly on the outside here? What's happening? Why are we not skipping to the... There we go. The outside. Oh, okay. We can look at the
Someone
tower.
must keep this lighthouse.
Yep.
Hey, Nadine.
Ah, chamomile, one of my favorites.
That smells nice.
Hey.
Yes, Holly.
Any idea?
Actually, yes. He doesn't look too tough. I could probably scare him off with a little gunplay. Only trouble is, I'm out of bullets.
Actually, I've already got some.
Great. Shall we go ahead with the plan?
No, let's think of something else.
Okay, let me know if you change your mind.
Hey, Nadine. How are we
Perhaps I could mix up a sedative, and you can put it in his cup.
Yeah, that could work.
That was my
I'll
plan.
need a couple of things.
Like?
Some chamomile, and a container to mix the draft in.
I'll see what I can find.
Okay, I got everything I need. Can't believe I had to talk to them to get that. Like, I got everything I needed right here. Wait, did I already give him the bullets? I guess I did.
Can you use this?
Yes, that...
Here's some...
Wonderful. Good. I have everything I need. This should only take a few minutes. Here you are.
Thanks.
Yeah, that's right. I'm right here.
It's the sleeping draft Nadine made. Hopefully it works.
Yeah, we're about to murder this man, aren't we? Scare him away or drug him.
Pretty cool to drug the cat.
Yeah, I gotta drug the guy, obviously. This is just like putting some catnip in a sausage, really. It's exactly the same.
How long for it to kick in?
Shouldn't be more than a few.
You're gonna go back to the bed to sleep? No, he's gonna lie down here.
Well then.
Quick, steal his boots.
Now to get those doors open.
And his gun.
Somehow.
Potion Master. Nadine helped get rid of the guard. This looks like it goes in this slot.
It fits.
It fits. It's not powered. Oh, but it still worked anyway. Nice, full-on elevator.
Wow, that's something.
This is getting stranger by the minute.
Dragon Ball probably had opiate residue.
Don't know where this thing came from, but it seems important.
Hold on.
Better take this card
Dave.
back. Don't want to be stuck down there.
Oh, we gotta take the card with us just in case. See, I might not have done that, you know. Hey, Father Axe Keeper, we
folks,
did.
I think this is it. Wherever this takes us, I have a feeling Dr. Clark will be there.
But will we be able to come back up once we find him?
I sure hope so.
Maybe one of
Let's
us
plan.
should stay up here, just in case.
You're a
There's no
wimp.
telling
Come
what
with
we'll
us.
Find down there. We should all stick together.
Okay, let's go then.
Da 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 da.
What in the ether is this place?
It seems that was a one-way ride.
Damn, I
You're
knew
a-
one of us should have stayed up there.
So now we're looking for two things. Clark and the exit.
What? We weren't expecting, who are you?
I'm afraid that information is confidential.
Oh, sure. If there's anyone who understands confidentiality, it's us down here. I never realized working with Dr. Clark would involve so much secrecy.
I see. Could you take us to him?
Hang on. You still haven't said why you're here.
I thought we said that was confidential, but okay.
to home. Well, hold on. I'm gonna resub, Dave.
Well, hold on. I'm gonna resub, Dave. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Father Axe Keeper. Your legend. 25 months as well. That's a quarter century of months, sort of, if you think of it that way. Your legend. Thank you very much. Thank you for the kind words as well, Father Axe Keeper. Good to see you, man. Oh, man.
We're just some strangers who decided to drop by and say hello.
That's pretty good. I suppose I was being rather silly. After all, there's no way you could have gotten down here without General Laporte's authorization.
I accidentally clicked, but I clicked on something that worked, so great.
Come with me.
Goodness, this place is really something.
I'm glad you think so.
What's that big glowing thing down there?
That's our etheric generator. Powers most everything down here. You get used to the noise. Follow me, please.
But I don't want to. I want to go look at the fruit and veg on the wall. Caution, testing in progress. That's not lit up, so I guess it's safe.
Do you think he believes us?
I think we're okay so far. Just follow my lead.
I suppose the
Just follow
deception
my
was
lead.
necessary. I hope we don't come to regret it.
I suppose General Laporte's curiosity was too much for him to bear. I told him he could come for a demonstration next week. Instead, he sends 3 proxies. I will never understand that man's rationale. But you're here now, so you may as well see what we've got.
Let's
I'm Dr.
go.
Bill Clark, by the way. And you are?
I didn't forget about YouTube, Omni. you're still there, YouTube. It's good to see you. I don't have partnership status on YouTube, so you know, if they give me partnership status, I'll work harder. He sounds like he wants to trade us a Mockingbird toy in King's Quest 6. We're safety inspectors. We're new hires on the project. We're General Laporte's press corps. I don't know. Let's go with safety inspectors.
I'm Miss Legere. This is Miss Redbird and Mr. Luo. We are safety inspectors here to make sure everything is running smoothly in advance of the General's arrival.
Oh, the General is suddenly concerned about safety. Well, I suppose that's a refreshing change. All right, let's go have a look at Project Rosewater. I'm afraid the testing chamber only accommodates 4. One of you will have to stay
With
out
Party
of
Clowns was a
but
I like it, Adrian. We should have gone with that.
Test through the window.
Looks like a super soaker.
As I said, we weren't expecting anyone until next week. The prototype still needs refinement. Nevertheless, we have made a breakthrough.
Prototype of what exactly?
You mean the General didn't tell you? Why am I not surprised? There on the tripod, the etheric pistol. The whole purpose and object of Project Rosewater.
Makes sense.
Juliet, is the prototype ready for demonstration?
Juliet?
I believe so, Doctor. But who are we demonstrating it for?
Miss Legere and her companions. The team sent by General Laporte. Now, please, do us the honors.
Yes, Doctor.
Wow.
Whoa.
We have managed to confine the chaotic etheric discharge to a very narrow, focused beam over a distance of up to 6 meters, without significant dissipation. Or
6 meters is not very far.
Reaching nearly 68.2% efficiency. This results in complete vaporization of most organic targets, with only minimal atmospheric disturbances in the immediate vicinity. You might be feeling warmth, or a slight tingling sensation on your skin, and a change of pressure in your ears.
Perfectly harmless. Right.
Oh, and if you
this game came out this year, Father Axe Keeper.
To your color vision, I assure you that is also completely temporary.
I taste purple. Does anyone else taste purple?
There are sometimes minor synesthetic side effects. That too will pass. Of course, there is plenty of room for improvement in range, energy efficiency, fine-tuning of the beam's intensity and area of effect, user-friendliness and safety. But as proof of concept, this irrefutably demonstrates that the principle is sound and that it can be scaled up. The rest is iteration.
Well, thank you for that thorough explanation.
I ignored most of it.
I'm afraid you must
by
excuse
accident.
me. I have some
I got distracted in my brain.
I must attend to. If only I'd been forewarned of your arrival, I might have made arrangements. In any event, if you have questions, I or my assistants can answer them. Just be mindful not to touch anything.
I want to touch the gun. Childhood memory unlocked. My brother and I sprayed some cars with Super Soaker 50. Super Soaker 50, awesome. One of the car drivers got out and took our water guns. What a jerk! What an absolute jerk! When he came back to return them a week later, we greeted him with Super Soaker 100. Lesson learned, lol. Oh my gosh, what an absolute jerk! I mean, it's good that he felt bad enough to bring them back, but what an absolute... I want to say worse names. I want to say worse names than jerk, but I'm just going to stick with it. What a jerk for doing that to some kids who were just having some fun. What? Like, where do they get off? Like, it's literally theft. You just report them to the police, you know. Like, anyway. Yeah, it's just you're only spraying some water. You're spraying, sure, you're being a little mischievous, but there's no reason to confiscate the guns when you have no authority to do so. The water pistols. they're not guns, I guess. But even saying, anyway, whatever. Super soakers. No need to confiscate them. Maybe he was allergic to water. Maybe.
It appears to be a charging device. There's a small round socket at the top.
Oh, I want you to charge my socket too.
It's displaying all sorts of numbers and readings I can't.
He's got a
begin to
literal
comprehend.
computer. Like, this is far more advanced technology than anything else we've seen in the game so far.
Flashing
He's basically got
lights and
space
other
alien
displays.
technology.
I can't tell if it means something or is just meant to look pretty.
That's because you're not looking at it in the right way. You got to take the right
Looks like
lens.
some demented puzzle box.
Cool. I'd like to play with that.
The lab assistant's desk. She's written some notes, but I have no idea what they mean.
Danger, high voltage.
I don't think I'm allowed in there. At least, not while there's someone watching.
Oh, we need to cause a distraction. I'm not going to be allowed to open this, but let's try it.
Not while Clark's around.
Yeah. I need you to leave, Mr. Clark.
Dr. Clark?
Yes, what is it?
Leave.
I'd like to know your perspective on the Lamplight City Expo incident.
That was a dark day. Everything I worked for came crashing down in a matter of seconds. Being maligned and ostracized was bad enough, but I can still hear the screams of those 15 poor souls.
Oh.
If anything good can be said to have come from that horrible event, it taught me that nothing in this life is guaranteed.
What inspired you to become a scientist?
Trite as it may sound, I wanted to make the world better. I had a fortunate birth. My parents were able to pay for my studies in Paris, which is where I earned my doctorate in physics. But even as a boy, I still saw plenty of terrible things going on around me. Others seemed not to see. But I did. Upon my return to Vespuccia, I began teaching and conducting independent research. My only explicit goal was to make some sort of discovery or development that would serve the advancement of mankind. I would like to believe.
And now he's making guns.
I've achieved that.
Murder devices.
Just how did you come to discover the existence of ethericity?
Now that's a story. When I was a boy, I read about the ancient Greeks and their studies of the heavens. Certain texts made obscure references to observations of energy subsisting in the atmosphere. Something entirely different from electricity. The idea seized my imagination and sparked my passion for the pursuit of ethericity. I developed an instrument that I called the aetherometer in order to probe the atmospheric potential.
Slash life, I love it. Yeah, that's crazy.
That ethericity was in fact real. Unfortunately, the aetherometer has been appropriated by so-called spiritualists who believe they can use it to talk with the dead.
How did this project get the name Rosewater?
My idea. Sentimental, really. I suppose I had gotten attached to my dry and dusty little desert lab. After all,
right.
Rosewater was my refuge when I lost everything else. I just made an offhand comment to that effect one day while discussing arrangements with the general. And he said, well, in that case, why don't you bring Rosewater with you? When I found out he made that the official title of the project, it made me smile, I'll admit.
Okay.
Who came up with Project Rosewater?
My understanding is that this work is for the benefit of the Vespuccian army. General Laporte is in charge of the project. Everything goes through him. Other than the facility guards, I've had contact with no one else.
Yeah, it's funny that they decided to weaponize this technology. Like, instead of just using it for the obvious things. But I guess, like, military, you know. The black military budget, I guess. Black budgets. Just like, we got piles of money, we can just throw at this for you. I like how, like, futuristic everything looks in here. It's very not steampunk.
Why did you agree to work on this project?
Why? I just experienced the worst disaster of my life. My work was first ridiculed and then outlawed, and I was exiled to a barren wasteland. The only prospect I could see was to leave the country and start everything over. But then I received General Laporte's offer. I could continue my work in safety and solitude. Everything I needed would be provided. No investors, no reporters, no loonies, no distractions. I'm certain anyone in my position would have jumped at the opportunity.
All right.
What exactly is the goal of this project?
Well, once the etheric pistol is complete, we'll begin experimenting with larger caliber weapons.
I think caliber is the right word.
Yes, and whatever else the General sees fit to pursue.
Where does it stop?
You'd have to ask him that question.
How much longer until Project Rosewater is finished?
We're nearing the end of this phase. If all goes well, we should have a stable, fully functioning prototype by the end of the year.
Just how long have you been down in this facility?
8 months. We've made extraordinary progress, as you can see. I admit, I had some misgivings when I first learned what would be required of us, but it turns out the isolation has done wonders for our productivity.
Sure. Who built it?
So who built this whole underground complex anyway? I'm guessing it wasn't always a secret ethericity lab.
I'm not entirely sure. Apart from the additional equipment I specified, everything was already prepared for us when I arrived in El Presidio. General Laporte isn't exactly forthcoming with information he considers irrelevant.
Do you know much about General Laporte?
Not a great deal, no. I only met him when he summoned me to El Presidio. We speak occasionally, but only about professional matters. Just as well, I suppose. His interests don't align particularly well with mine.
So your relationship is purely professional?
It's an acquaintanceship at best.
I'll let you get back to it.
Thank you.
Pardon me.
Sorry, can't talk right now. If
Why
you've
not?
got any questions, ask Dr. Clark.
All right, let's get out of here.
That was really something.
So Laporte's got Clark developing etheric weapons for the military. This throws a wrench in Shaw's plans.
How horrible. Instead of something good to benefit humanity, ethericity is being harnessed to produce suffering and death. Perhaps Dr. Clark will be open to the idea of leaving this project for something less distasteful.
Perhaps.
Perhaps.
I can't just ask him with his assistant right there. Maybe I can get her to leave the testing chamber so I can have a moment alone with Clark.
Ooh.
Some kind of little oven for heating food, I think.
Oh,
this
that's what
thing
it
is
is.
in dire need of repairs.
Is there anything around it that I can take? So we can look at a bunch of stuff, it seems. Oh, the cursor is too big and it's off the bottom of the screen. So normally that cursor would look like this with the dot dot dot, so you know you can interact with it. I guess it does turn golden as well, but I didn't really notice that. Yeah, okay.
A couple of wires from that food heating device.
I guess we'll take a couple of wires.
A couple of wires.
Okay.
These tomatoes are thriving. Must be all the exposure to ethericity.
I want to eat some tomatoes.
This is the biggest, juiciest tomato I have ever seen.
Can you eat it? You can only select it, huh?
An etheric generator. It's big and loud.
What's all this stuff?
Controls, gauges, and dials. Who knows what they're for? Looks like a more complex version of the console back in Clark's desert lab. There's a card slot next to the door. Seems to be locked.
I wonder if our card would work on it. Gold?
Bars of Aurum. Lots of them.
Nice.
Hey, Danny?
Yes, Holly.
How do you suppose they managed to build a place like this under an island?
Don't know, but whoever did it must be real serious about...
Hey, Nate.
It certainly explains all the stories about strange... Perhaps the island's reputation was the reason they chose it to house this facility.
Maybe.
There's no handle.
I can go through this door, though, that clearly has no handle, too. Alright. Oh, some, barracks?
The box is full of odds and ends. Some sewing and personal grooming supplies.
Hmm.
The only indication of time... A set of encyclopedias.
Hmm. See what's in here. Accidentally kills 15 people with electricity.
And a couple of
He's making weapons
boxes.
to kill people with electricity. Is that correct? Yes, that's correct. Strange, right?
Just some clothes and a couple of storage boxes. The lab assistants share a room? Not sure if that's progressive or scandalous.
Hmm. Okay.
It doesn't fit.
Hmm. Talk to this guy then.
Hey, can we talk?
Sure. What's on your mind?
What are your thoughts on Project Rosewater?
Honestly, I try not to think about it too much. We're doing important scientific research. I can't deny that. Just because our focus is on weapons doesn't mean our results can't be used for other applications.
Right.
Have you been down here long?
About 7 months, I think. Without any sunlight, you really lose all sense of time.
You never see the sun? What are you interested in the etheric research? You get bored? Who built this place? What's it like working with Dr. Clark? Do you know General Laporte?
How did you become interested in etheric research?
I was already a researcher when I met Dr. Clark, but my field was chemistry. I had dabbled some with etheric experiments after hearing about Clark's research. When I saw him at the Lamplight City Expo, I knew I wanted to work with him, despite what happened. After the dust settled, I approached him about taking me on as an assistant. I got the feeling he was just surprised to still have any support.
Don't you ever get...
Sure, all the time. We've got books, but I've read them all. This is my third time through this one. At least this phase of the project's near completion. Maybe we'll get some time up top before the next one.
Maybe.
Know anything about General Laporte?
I saw him once, right at the start of the project. Didn't talk to him. He seemed kind of intense. He's the one running this show, as far as I can tell. Beyond that, the man's a total mystery.
How do you like working with...
It has its moments, but I'd be lying if I said it wasn't stressful. He gets wound up sometimes, which I understand. But other times he picks strange things to get cross about.
Like what?
Well, his biggest bugbear is food in the testing chamber. I made the mistake of taking my lunch in there once, and he just about had a conniption. Cleanliness is one thing, but this is a whole other level.
So I should put food in the testing chamber somehow?
Never would have dreamed there was a whole secret facility hidden up. Who built it anyway?
The military, I guess. Had to be someone with very deep pockets. Everything was already in place before they moved us in.
No sunlight? You mean you never go?
No. Is this some kind of The terms were made very clear when we signed on to this project. We don't break protocol. I do really miss the sun, though. Sometimes I feel like a mushroom down here.
So Clark dislikes food in the testing chamber, does he?
Dislikes? More like detests.
Okay.
Bye.
Alright. Well, we got some food. We just have to get it in the testing chamber somehow.
I can see the testing area.
Maybe I can slip it into her pocket.
She's busy. Clark will see me.
Clark will see me.
Hey, Nadine. Think you can occupy Dr. Clark's attention for a few moments?
I can certainly try. Oh, Doctor, could I have a word?
Yes, what is it?
See if this works.
There. Now to watch the fireworks.
Okay.
What? Miss Montgomery, what is the meaning of this?
What is the meaning of
How many
this?
times have I said, no food in the testing chamber?
But
I don't want excuses. Clear it out. Put away the power cell. We're done with testing today.
Oh,
yes,
man.
Dr. Clark.
She didn't do it, but she's just like, okay. She must be used to being admonished. Come in, miss. The clock will see you now. Oh, that's where the power cells live, huh?
I apologize for that, Miss Leger, but I'm very particular about rules.
Hey, nothing wrong with that.
Now let's talk
Dr.
about
Clark?
other stuff.
Yes, what is it?
Dr. Clark, there's something I need to tell you. We are not really safety inspectors.
What? Who are you then?
Some folks who are hired by D.W. Shaw to come find you.
The head of Vespuccia Petrol.
The very same.
What does she want with me?
She wants you to help her company pivot from oil to ethericity.
How does she intend to circumvent the ban?
She seems to think it'll be lifted soon. Or that she can influence things in that direction.
So she would have me work for VP to generate etheric energy for widespread use?
As an alternative power source, yes. It might even replace coal and oil someday.
Well, that's certainly more appealing than weaponry. But extreme arrangements have been made to develop this project in secret, and at considerable expense, I'm sure. It's not the sort of thing one can just walk away from.
Shaw can protect you. Maybe we can fake your death? Sick.
If it's Laporte you're afraid of, I'm sure Shaw can protect you.
Can she? The General is a powerful man. I'm not willing to risk getting on his bad side.
So you're dead set on staying here? You won't consider Shaw's offer?
I admit it's enticing, but is it worth the risk?
Laporte doesn't have to know anything about this. We could fake your death somehow and get you away.
Miss Leger, let not be ridiculous.
We can just persuade him to leave, apparently. Oh, that's these options.
I'm not so sure Laporte is acting in his capacity as a military general with the full backing and authority of the Vespuccian government here. We've seen plenty of things that don't add up. The clandestine nighttime shipments, the hired private agents, the hidden underground base, all the convoluted arrangements here, the fact that all this research is still technically illegal. I think this is all a side gig. Some kind of secret conspiracy
Side
running on
gig.
misappropriated
That's a word that
funds.
people used in 18
See,
whatever.
That means he doesn't have power over you.
1850, whatever it is.
That's going on here. You'd have leverage over him.
I think that means he could send someone to murder me to keep me quiet, and not lose a wink of sleep over it. That's not exactly convincing me to leave.
If nothing else, don't you want to get back into the world again?
Perhaps, but not badly enough to defy the Vespuccian military.
So
I'll let you get back to it.
Thank you.
That didn't work, huh?
Not while Clark's around.
Leave. Oh, well.
I don't understand why you're showing this to me.
Oh, okay.
I wondered why I never heard back from dear Roderick. Thank you for delivering this. Ah, the port's invitation. That letter changed my life.
I bet. A/life. They may be from 1856, but they're working on ethnicity. That's true. They're the cutting edge of humanity at the time. Of course they would use such terms. Of course, of course, of course. I stand corrected. I stand corrected indeed.
Ah, my old diary. I thought I'd lost it. Many thanks for returning it.
Special delivery, return all of Dr. Clark's belongings. Nice.
I haven't got any questions.
I still can't convince him to do anything for me, though.
I don't think I'm allowed in there. Nothing to say.
Just stab him with wires, poke him with wires until he complies.
I don't understand.
I can't charge that. Not well, Clark. Controls, gauges.
Are there any other directions we can go? Gotta figure out how to get in there. Can't steal any gold, I don't think. Maybe if we go in here, we can talk to the person.
Can we talk?
I suppose so.
I was blown away by that demonstration.
What happened to the bullets? They ended up getting given to
We've been working on
the
it
guy.
non-stop, but there
Danny.
are a lot of kinks to work out before it'll be field ready. For instance, we still can't get more than one shot out of each power cell. I suppose in an actual battlefield situation, you'd need to carry around a lot of cells and reload for every shot, like cannonballs. But the power cells are still very difficult to construct, so we only have a few prototypes. We have to recharge them constantly.
I see, I see.
Between you and me, doesn't it concern you that ethericity is being weaponized?
Not at all. It's a powerful energy source, and this is one of many practical applications.
Sure, but isn't it better to use it for less
Woven.
destructive purposes?
I didn't see that
We
at
live
first.
in a dangerous world, and these are uncertain times. Other nations probably have their own etheric weaponry development programs underway.
Oh,
If
sure.
we didn't pursue this research, we'd be falling behind. A new weapon is most useful as a deterrent. Having it in your back pocket means everyone else thinks twice before firing on you. I know Dr. Clark's had some moral reservations about the military applications of ethericity, but he's a professional through and through.
They moonlight as jazz musicians and coined the phrase side gig. Totally makes sense. How long does it take?
How long does it normally take to charge one of the power cells?
Around 6 hours.
Whoa.
Wow.
Wow is right. Joshua hooked one up to the etheric generator and discovered that it charged instantly. But Dr. Clark wasn't happy about it.
Why not?
He said it made the power cell unstable. But we didn't have to wait all day for the next trial, and Joshua was even able to get 2 shots out of that one.
Whoa.
The overcharge effect is certainly something we should investigate later.
What was that about a faster way to...
Joshua, but
Just a...
Good question. We're in
November.
Oh, then it's been longer than I thought. We came down here in March.
So...
He's a I learned something new from...
He seems...
Well, yes, but...
I appreciate...
It's nice...
There's gotta be something I can do.
This seems like a good place to attach the wires.
And done.
I've got nothing to...
So this is just like exiting the facility, right? We don't really want to do that.
Caution, testing...
Can I get another
These
tomato?
tomatoes are thriving.
No. How am I supposed to get him out of here?
So this is... looks like... it's displaying? It appears... the lab assistant's desk. She's written some notes, but I have no idea what they mean.
Please, I hardly need any reminder of that awful, awful day.
Doc,
Yes.
you'd prefer your research be used to find new ways to kill people?
No, but
Look, I understand. You suffered a terrible setback after the expo. I'm sure it must have been hard. You probably felt like nobody would ever take you seriously again.
You have no idea.
I do know that if I were in your shoes, I'd have probably grabbed onto any lifeline. But I can tell your heart's not really in it, especially knowing what it is you're building.
Yes, well...
Do we convince
you're
him?
gonna squander this opportunity to do some real good in the world because you're afraid of a stuffy old general?
You're right, Miss Leger. This isn't about me. This is about humanity. I'll come with you.
Oh, that was easy enough.
But... oh, goodness. How shall we... we need to do this discreetly. My assistants can't know what's going on. I'm going to my quarters to settle some things. Excuse me.
Okay, you're excused.
You certainly have a way with words, Harley.
That's
That's
why I
right.
try and get paid for them.
Hey, my journal got updated. Dr. Clark's secret underground lab. Dr. Clark is not on Gannett Island. He is under it in an immense secret facility that's carved out of the living rock underneath the old fort. We bluffed our way in and were greeted by the man himself, who has no idea that we have gone through what we've gone through to find him. He was even gracious enough to treat us to a demonstration of what he has been working on down here all these months. Project Rosewater. It's a weapon, a gun that shoots electricity, so it can undo the very particular target. It shoots electricity, so it can do to very particular targets in a controlled fashion what it did accidentally and indiscriminately to all those crowd members at the Expo disaster. This is what General Laporte has been clandestinely building here, with the Vespucian public none the wiser. A thing you can hold in your hand that turns people into dust and shadows, my god. On the verge of escape, I managed to convince Dr. Clark that creating a new source of abundant energy under the auspices of Vespucia Petrol Company is more noble and worthwhile use of his talents than inventing unimaginably destructive weapons for a shadowy, unaccountable rogue arm of the military, even a very well, if questionably funded one that procures you all the best equipment and takes care of all the annoying distractions. Dr. Clark is clearly energized by the scientific challenge, but I was starting to get the impression that the true nature of this work was not sitting well with him. I do not think General Laporte will be so willing to let his prized genius just walk out of here, but Dr. Clark's willingness to do some good in the world seems to have overcome his fear of whatever retaliation might be in store. That alone is admirable. Now the only question is how we can make our escape without alerting the good doctor's assistants or any of General Laporte's soldiers. We'll just kill them with the gun, the super laser gun.
Locked, naturally.
Naturally.
Got it.
No, we didn't have to do the
they
minigame
won't
that
miss
time.
Just one power cell. Or maybe they will. Either way, I've got one now.
Woohoo!
A power cell for an etheric pistol. It's out of power. I need to charge it somehow.
Looks like a vacuum tube. It'll take like hours to do it this way though,
it's
right?
Charging, I think. Drat. This doesn't seem to have charged at all.
I like how they know what, like, you know, they're very comfortable with the term charging.
Here we go.
Hey, Subliminal, good to see you, dude. What's up? How you going?
It charged up almost instantly.
Yay, now we have this super dangerous piece of equipment.
A power cell for an etheric pistol. It's fully charged and ready to be loaded.
Glad to hear you're all right there, man. I'm good. I'm good. I've been a little unhealthy lately with some flu or whatever, but other than that, pretty good now.
So this is Project Rosewater.
I guess it is.
Let's hope nobody notices this is missing.
Thanks, man. I appreciate it. Locked and loaded. Hey, G-Funk, thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders. 62 Mike, hey, good to see ya. Sakura, hey, good to see you there too. Welcome. Budge up, we're man-spreading. What? Thank you very much. There's plenty of room to man-spread around here. You can man-spread all you like. Jabberwocky, good to see ya. Shame we didn't have that foil gun from a few chapters ago. Yeah, that would have helped.
An etheric pistol, also known as Project Rosewater. It's loaded. I'd better be careful with this thing.
Just shoot anything. It's fine. I can't seem to use it on anything. Hey, Freddy. Thank you very much for joining the raid as well. Applejack's, g'day.
I have no great fondness for ordinary guns. An etheric one is no better.
Yeah, I understand. Let's just get a shout out here going on. Shout out the G-Funk. The funkiest G. Oh wait, somebody already did the shout out. I missed it. Thanks for shouting out the G-Funk. You're doing some Witch Haven? That's awesome. Witch Haven. How did you go with it? Did you... Final image is a serious man spread. Oh, you finished Witch Haven. Oh, okay. I get you. Very good. Very good. Thank you for redeeming Doom as well. Appreciate that, Applejack. Witch Haven? Well, the only Haven. Wait, where did everybody go? What if we just kill his subordinates? With the gun. I mean, I'm gonna save the game and see if it's an option.
He's asleep. Best keep it that way.
Oh.
Better not. Don't want to raise any alarms.
Okay, so we can't use the gun on anybody. Fair enough. We're gonna come up with a plan to fake this guy's
There's
death,
a card
though.
slot next to the door. It's unlocked. Clark must be in his quarters.
Okay. On to Witch Haven 2 next. Yeah, that's gonna be good.
Ah, hello. I'm just leaving a note for my assistants.
Explaining why you're giving them the slip?
I feel I owe it to them.
Hey, thanks, Refraction. I appreciate it, man, with the shouting out. Yeah, the bot used to do the automated like shout outs, but it's no longer doing it. I don't know why. I guess I gotta look at
desert landscape.
Oh, it's a photograph.
It's a ferrotype of Clark's old lab near Rosewater.
Cool.
At least there's plenty of books down here.
Oh, what's this?
A toolbox. Naturally, Clark would be a tinkerer.
Naturally.
Might I borrow your screwdriver, Dr. Clark?
By all means.
I just needed to stab a few people. Is there anything else in here? Yeah, there's the desk.
That is one messy desk. What is it they say about desks and minds?
I don't know. What do they say about desks and mines? Because my desk is messy.
Who are those busts of?
Galileo, Copernicus, Da Vinci. 3 great men who changed the world as we know it.
Hoping to add your likeness to the collection someday?
Well,
we turned off the old API.
If I'd
Should still work, right? I don't know. I guess I'll look into it. Dude, hope your desk is a disaster. Yeah. I also did the stream with Rose earlier today. We played Chained Together. Oh, nice. That's cool, dude. Originally a bit worried about games because of the weapons breaking and things, but after a few XP levels, the bare hands punching became strong enough to survive. Perfect. That's good. Hey, Zeman. Good to see you. Point and click. That's right. How new is this? 2025. It came out this year. It came out like 3 weeks ago. It's pretty good. I would put a recommendation on this game. Yeah. Zeman, if you yeah, you should check it out. You just played Old Skies, which was awesome. Would love some more modern point and clicks to check out. Yeah, check this out. It's great. Loved Excavation of Hobbs Barrow. Zeman, you should also play my game. You should play it if you haven't already. I'm working on my 3rd graphic adventure. Sakura, you're in this game? Sick. Oh, right. There you go. Took me a minute to think of that. Yeah, go check out the games there. I'm working on the 3rd one. Technically, I haven't worked on it in a while, but I am working on the 3rd one at the moment. Just have been distracted. Either this Tuesday or last Tuesday, I think they turned it off. Yeah, I knew they were updating the APIs. I don't know, whatever. I don't really care. I'll write my own bot. Give up. I never wanted to write my own bot, but I think I might have to. Although Duke Donuts has written a cool bot that I could work on that, maybe use that as a basis.
Dr. Clark?
Yes, what is it?
Something I've been wondering about. When we first started looking for you, the idea was floated, let's say, that you had a stash somewhere of cash left over from investments in your research that had to be concealed.
Play the hamster one, Zeman. It's very good.
Is there any truth to that notion?
The sandwich one was made in like 2 weeks.
Asking me to
and it was the first time I'd used that engine.
Secret hidden fortune.
Well, I don't expect you to tell me where or hand it over or anything. I'm just burning to know if there was really anything to the rumor at all, or if it was all just dust and fairy tales.
What do you think?
I want to believe.
Call me a romantic, but I just have a feeling there's more to this story. You strike me as a man who might have some tricks up his sleeve, and 1 or 2 secrets.
He won't admit it.
Did you know that a group of Ethericity worshippers flocked to your old lab and set up a commune there?
My lab in Rosewater?
Yup. We met them when we went there looking for clues as to your whereabouts. They picked everything clean. Built a kind of museum to you and your work.
I had no idea, but my work always attracted strange sorts. Curious gawkers would show up now and again, hoping to catch a glimpse of something spectacular, or the angry bereaved, threatening vengeance for the victims of the disaster. It's been quite a relief, not having to worry about all that down here.
That commune by your lab, they're from a religious movement calling themselves the Luminarians. They believe a whole bunch of gobbledygook about glowing people who live in the ether, and people who die from ethericity being really lucky because they go to etheric heaven or something. And they like to paint shadows and butterflies all over everything for some reason. They also think you're some sort of saint or prophet, and there's a mural with a painting of you looking like you're going through this kind of portal in space and talking to some glowy angel alien creatures.
Wow.
So I got turned off this week. And you have to transition to the event pub sub transition. Right, okay. His reaction is wow, yeah, pretty much. Just whatever. He doesn't care. Or he does, but he doesn't know what to say. I don't know. They ran out of budget for the voice acting. Almost never go anywhere looking for clues in real life. Me either.
So how do we make our escape without alerting
Me
your
either.
assistants?
Maybe we should start doing it at once.
First things first. We need to call the elevator so we have a way out. But we also need to find a way to disable the communications relay. Otherwise, the alarm will be raised and they'll catch us in no time.
So how can we call the elevator?
Good question. It requires a 4-digit code. To my knowledge, the only people who know it are General Laporte and the guard upstairs.
Too bad I didn't think to ask what it was before getting rid of him.
Without that code, we are stuck.
We can figure it out.
Could you explain this communications relay thing?
Of course. Next to the elevator, there's a device.
Would make life more exciting indeed, it would.
Contact the person standing guard upstairs. It's mainly for emergency use. If the guard doesn't respond after a time, the wires relay the signal to Laporte's office.
So we need to disable it to keep Laporte from suspecting anything.
Right.
Precisely.
How do we disable it though?
Could you explain this
Of course. Next to the elevator, there's a device. It's mainly for if the guard doesn't respond.
So we need.
Precisely.
Yeah, alright.
I'll let you get back.
Thank you.
Well, let's read our journal and see what it says. Maybe there's some clues in the journal. Oh, okay. I can't... did I read this? I don't remember. I managed to convince Dr. Clark to create a new source of abundant energy under the auspices of... I think I did, yeah. Dr. Clark is clearly energized, yeah. Now the only question is, can we make our escape without alerting the doctor's assistants? Or, yeah, okay. Unless she has decided to renege on her promise, which... Wait, what? We can make our escape without alerting the good doctor's assistants or any of General Laporte's soldiers. Unless she has decided to renege on her promise, which is entirely possible, the superstitious skipper should be back to collect us at dawn. But the elevator is locked with a code that no one down here knows. The only means of communication is via call relay to the surface. There is no one to talk to up there anyway. With the guard out of commission, any unanswered signal will set off alarm bells ringing in General Laporte's office. So before we can make a break for it, we will need to get that elevator down here and take out that relay. But we have Dr. Clark in hand now. The end is in sight. Did I get a screwdriver? I did.
Just your run-of-the-mill screwdriver. Could have used one back at Clark's old lab.
Dial the elevator's phone number. This is based on Lamplight City. Yeah, well, it's yeah, it's in the same universe as Lamplight City, exactly. Never got around to playing that, but was always intrigued by it. Yeah, I was intrigued by it too. I just decided to play this first because it came out recently. And honestly, if I had released a game, and I would want people to be giving it a shot, you know? So I figured I might as well play this first and then go back and play the other one. Maybe I can use the thingy on stuff in here. Apparently I can use on that.
I'd better not.
Yeah. I guess I don't see what's... Maybe I should have gone through this room earlier. Yeah, I don't think we saw this area, did we? Like, we didn't really... Well, we did, but we sort of, like, went straight into the lab and never bothered coming back. Interesting. So there is a panel on this. Let's just unscrew it. Yeah, same world, indeed.
There we go. Interesting. This metal plate has several contact points. Well, how about that?
So now what? Is it like 1, 2, 5, 7, 8. I don't know. Oh, hello. That's interesting. So it's 2.
Guess that wasn't the right code.
Why not? It was right. Wasn't it? Wasn't it right? Or maybe I'm supposed to not have any of those pins connect. Whoops. One, 4, 6, 7.
Guess that wasn't the. This contraption. I have no idea what the.
Maybe I'm not supposed. Like maybe.
Strange.
Hang on. What were the codes that I just came up
How
with?
about
2, 5. Not 7. Whoops. 2, 5, 6, 8, wasn't it? 2, 5, 6. No. 2, 5, 8. What was the last digit? I forget. 4? 3? Okay, 3. How do you know
that wasn't the right code?
the order of them?
There must be a way to figure out which buttons to press. The configuration of the piston seems to be the key. Haven't I seen something like this recently?
Have I? Like this? If I did, I've forgotten.
Guess I pressed too many. Guess that wasn't the right code. Guess that wasn't the right. Still not getting it. I wish this contraption just had a keycard slot like.
All right. Did I recently encounter something with pistons? I don't remember. Can I disengage stuff on
Any
this?
screws and stabbing it won't help.
Okay.
Hey.
Yes, Holly.
Any idea how we can disable the communications relay?
Don't suppose there's an off switch?
None that I can see.
Maybe it's time to look for a sledgehammer.
I'm not sure what.
It looks complicated.
Little pistons come down and make contact with a metal plate.
So you're looking for the right combination. Maybe it has to do with that key card.
I wonder if I just need to not have the keycard in when I press in the combo. That's probably it.
I have no idea what.
What was the digits again? I've already forgotten. It's not 4. Whoops. Enter your initials. Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. 2358. Thank you. 2, 3. I should write it down, but I couldn't be bothered.
Guess that wasn't the right code.
Huh. Strange that's not the right code. Jimmy Donut, thank you for the Doom Redemption. Enter your initials. How's it going today, man? How was your pinball gamins? Welcome, raiders. Welcome, everybody who raided. Whoa!
Streaking.
Thank you for the 54-month streak. I appreciate it. Enter your initials. How are you going today? I hope you're doing good. Hope you had a good time playing some pinball. Everybody, if you haven't checked out Enter Your Initials channel, or for that matter, G-Funk's channel, please go drop them follows right now. Rough games all night until the end with a new high score on Han on Star Wars. Sick, dude. That's awesome. Good to see you. 1467 will be the opposite. Thanks, Too Dope. Saved me the effort.
Guess that wasn't...
See, I don't know if... I think there might be... I don't know if there's more digits I'm supposed to put in or something. It said 4-digit code, though. I don't know what's... Like, very clearly, if I use this and put it in...
Well, how about that?
It's super obvious that that's going on. I can't remove it after it's out. But yeah, I wonder if there's just a sequence issue?
Guess that wasn't the...
Wait, it made a clicking sound? I guess that's it.
There. That was it.
We did it. Hey, Toxic, good to see you.
The elevator's ready to be called.
Wonderful. Let's be going then.
Not just yet. I need to take care of the communications relay.
The what?
That contraption on the wall there. Clark said we need to disable it before we leave.
Just blast it. Again, enter your initials. Thank you very much for the resub, dude. I appreciate it. It was always a pleasure to see you. Good friend of mine, everybody. If you haven't checked out Enter Your Initials channel, we've known each other for longer than my son has been alive, and he turned 10 a couple of weeks ago. So you know, yeah, he's a very good friend of mine. You should definitely go check out their channel. Check out all the cool pinball machines and arcade stuff they've got set up. Very cool. All right. Can we...
It's the communications relay.
Just shoot it.
Stand back. I'm taking this thing out.
Yay. That was kind of cool.
I thought the plan was to do this discreetly.
Desperate times and all that. Now come on, let's get out of here.
You're taking the prototype, I see. Wait. Where did you get a charged power cell? We only charged one up, and we used it in the demonstration.
I hooked this one up to the etheric generator.
You what? That's incredibly dangerous.
So we've heard,
That kind of unfiltered surge would leave the power cell completely unstable. Unless it's discharged within the next, 20 minutes. It will explode.
We'll have to worry about that later. Let's get back topside before your assistants figure out what's going on.
If that power cell starts glowing white, you had better let me know quick.
Oh, okay. We gotta keep an eye out for a white glow in our pocket. Good to know.
After you, Doctor.
Yay! We done it. Oh, look at these gents. We were about to shoot them with our etheric magical gun.
Hold it right there.
Have a nice nap? I was hoping it'd last longer.
Shut up. Hand over your weapons and come with us. There's someone wants to see you.
Oh, no. We've been busted. Imagine it's Jake.
Air, Dr. Clark. Kindly stand over there if you would. You three, up against the wall.
Nah, I don't think so.
She had this funny pistol on her.
Ah, there it is. Can't let
What?
this fall into the wrong hands, can we?
Grubby, thank you for the raid. Welcome.
Now,
Welcome,
have
Grubby.
you got anything to say for yourself?
Welcome, raiders.
How did you know we were here?
Yeah, tell us
I
how
had you followed after
how
our
clever you are.
encounter at the Jolly Good Club. You thieves are all the same.
I'm not a
We are
thief.
not thieves.
No, you raided my supply wagon, broke into my private room, took my key card from my safe,
Gabriel
and
Knight's his
stole
father's
my
20th anniversary
etheric
edition.
pistol. If you're not thieves, you
One
should
run of
consider
Bavatro as
taking it
well.
up.
Nice.
You're naturals.
How did it go? How was Gabriel Knight today? Such a fun game. We didn't know the wagon was yours. You're the bad guy. We were just following orders.
We had no idea the wagon was yours. We were only trying to help the Otham right a wrong done to them.
Friends to the savages, how noble. It's clear to me you've
It went for a long time, the Balatro run.
into.
I only got 20 minutes of
who put
Gabriel
you
Knight
up to
in?
this?
Wow. What was his question? I don't know what he asked.
It was Gentleman Jake. He was leading us on a search supposedly for Clark's lost fortune.
Lost fortune? Curious.
No, don't apologize. It's all
Though I'd
good.
be rather shocked if he came up with that all on his own. We've chatted long enough.
No, we haven't. It hasn't glowed white yet.
General, what are you doing?
Conducting my own test, Doctor. It's time to see if your prototype really works.
Not so fast, Laporte.
Yeah, Laporte.
I would strongly advise you not.
Wait, this guy's
to
vaguely
fire
familiar.
that pistol.
Oh, right. He works for,
Just who in
Shaw.
blazes are you?
Timothy King, representing D.W. Shaw and Vespuccia Petrel.
Why have you come to this little summit?
Miss Legere and her companions were charged with delivering.
I am
Dr.
enjoying
Clark
Rosewater.
to
This is
my
like
employer.
basically the end of the
They
game,
are
I
the
suspect.
company's responsibility. I'll have to insist you stop interfering with our agents and let them go.
You can't be serious.
I am.
I am.
Boys, take care of this louse.
Stand down, pendejo.
Well, we've got all kinds coming out of the woodwork tonight. And who might you be?
Yeah, who might you be?
General Marisol de la Vega. You must be General Laporte.
Seems you new Spanish revolutionaries are much cleverer than I was led to believe.
General Marquez assigned me to trace the suspicious shipments of Oram passing through Fort Beaumont.
Ah.
The trail led here. Where is General Marquez?
He didn't make it. He gave his life defending us from Laporte's hired thugs.
What?
It's true. That's true. That's what happened.
I tried to save him, but he was too badly wounded.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry.
Whoops.
Laporte sent the Blackburns to ambush us. He's responsible for Phil's death.
I gotta put a bullet in your head, Laporte.
Do so, and you'll receive one in kind. That goes for Mr. King as well.
It would seem we have reached an impasse.
I'm afraid the word impasse is
We've got
not
a
in my
Vespuccian standoff. Oh, wait. He's just gonna do that? You can't shoot us without getting shot yourself. I have some last words to say. Can we make a deal? That gun's about to blow up any minute. Go ahead. Shoot. I dare you.
You shoot and you'll just end up with 2 bullets in you.
I have faith in my men. They'll do what needs doing.
Aren't I entitled to some last words?
Yes, I suppose so. Go on, then.
I swear my ghost will haunt you for eternity. You're the most unstable person I've ever met. I regret having only one life to give for my country. Tell my editor the article will be late.
Relay a message to my editor at the Rosewater Post. My article will be late.
That's not the only thing that'll be late around here.
Oh no! Oh no! Rip!
Guess I should have said something else. Let's take that again.
That was so good.
Surely we can reach some kind of agreement.
What did you have in mind?
I'm so glad we got to see the death scene.
We're about to come into a good deal of money. Name your price.
I have no need of your cuppers. Besides, my understanding is you'll be paid if you deliver Dr. Clark to Shaw. Needless to say, that is not going to happen. So no deal.
Whoa! Murdered.
Guess he's not in the mood. Let's take that.
Not in the mood for bargaining.
All right, big man. Put your money where your mouth is.
Let's see it.
Go on, shoot. I dare you.
Challenge accepted.
He's just gonna do it. Oh boy.
That one's on me. What was I expecting? Let's take that again.
That was on me. Good line. Oh my gosh.
You're playing with fire, General. Literally.
How do you mean?
The power cell in that pistol is unstable. It's about to blow unless it's discharged.
I see. Thank you for the warning. Suppose I should discharge it
then. Predictable. Oh man. Oh, if I was doing death counters, this would be a great part of the game.
People like that don't deserve warnings. Let's take that again.
I guess I've tried all these. I guess I mean there's some
Aren't I
depth
entitled to some last
in
words?
this one.
Yes, I suppose so.
And it was starting to glow.
I only regret that I have but one life to give for my country.
Is he going to take issue with that?
Respect your patriotism. Your unoriginality, not so much.
Yep. Okay. Yep. Yeah. We got to figure this out. Hey, Coburn. Love how it's a oops, let's do that again thing. Yeah, I think that's good too.
Said something else.
I'm glad I don't have to reload every time. It's very good that I don't have to reload. It reminds me of the death scene from TNG with the alien parasites. I don't remember that one.
Aren't I entitled?
Yes, go on.
I must say, of all the people I've met, you're the most unstable. Wouldn't you agree, Dr. Clark?
Oh, yes.
What?
General Laporte, there is something you need to know.
Now, Clark? Really?
I am afraid it's quite important.
What then?
Well, you see, in my research, we uncovered some
He's about to
fascinating
explode.
facts about the nature of ethericity. As it turns out, etheric particles, when agitated, enter a state of flux. They begin to dance, in a manner of speaking.
Yes, and...
The bad guy's shooting the main character, Coburn.
Problem. But if one were to, say, contain an excessive etheric charge,
Oh no,
in a
we
small
definitely
container, the particles
worked
would
against him.
dance with an ever-growing intensity. They would continue this frantic movement until, after a certain amount of time,
I'm glad that he's doing a full
harmonic
lecture to make sure that there's enough
resonances
time for the gun to
caused by
explode in
particles
his face.
would rapidly intensify, at which point, with no outlet, they would quite literally explode.
Are you saying you've discovered how to make an etheric bomb?
Yes. That would be more or less the long and short of it.
That is excellent news. Although this is a strange time to deliver it. We'll have to work it into the next phase of the project.
Well, as it turns out, I'm a bit ahead of schedule.
Oh?
Yes. An etheric bomb has already been developed.
Clark, you mad genius. I knew it was a wise decision to hire you. I can't wait to see this new weapon.
Look closely at your hand. His boots.
Oh dear.
Whoa! Hands up, cobarde!
Nice going, Doctor.
That was...
They're pointing guns at us, but those people have put their hands up.
How much longer I can keep stalling.
Let's get off this rock, shall we?
Oh boy.
Thanks for your help back there, Lieutenant General.
You are welcome.
For what
Indeed.
it's worth, I'm sure General Marquez would be proud to know you're leading the revolution now.
News of his death will be a great blow to morale.
Nerf Maverick.
Carry on the
I was
fight
saying
in
it
his
looked
name.
like a super
He was
soaker
an
before.
inspiration to us all. At the very least, the revolution can make use of the Aurum stored on the island, now that the man who conspired to steal it is dead.
Technically, that Aurum was government money and belongs to the people of Vespuccia. But as a citizen of this country, I say, have it, with my blessing. Viva la revolucion.
Gracias. We have a difficult path ahead of us. but I have hope.
I wish you the best of luck.
Thank you.
That death count, yeah, we died a lot. I don't know. I guess it's too late now to count them, but yeah. Grubby, hey, take care. Thanks so much again for the raid. Everybody, if you haven't checked out Grubby's channel,
We're back, man.
go check it out. Good speed running, awesome
I
gaming.
assume everything has been taken care of.
All loose ends have been tied.
Splendid.
Well, there is one
Send them
loose
in.
end.
You've no idea how pleased I am at your success. It's good to finally make your acquaintance, Doctor. I am D.W. Shaw.
D.W. Shaw.
The pleasure is all mine, madame.
We have much to discuss. First, I must conclude my business with Miss Legere and her companions.
Of course.
Whenever anybody questions her certainty, she always says, I am sure.
You've been through a great deal. I cannot thank you enough.
You can thank us with money. We almost got killed tonight.
We were almost killed, you know.
I imagined it would be a dangerous undertaking. Yet here you stand before me. I won't keep you any longer. Here is your payment. Mr. Ackerman was promised 25,000, but considering all your trouble, I've increased it to 27. I'm sure you'll find it easier to divide.
Well, yeah, sure. Great.
Thank you, Mrs. Shaw.
Pleasure doing business with you. Before you go, I made some inquiries and learned a few rather compelling things about General Laporte. I could share the information.
Hey there, Mr. Toofus. All right, tell me. I don't really care, honestly, but I want to know. I do want to know. I don't really care that much, but I want to know.
Go on, then.
Let's sit around for a while and listen to this story.
Was a staunch supporter of Mr. Atwood's trade party.
I see.
Quite vocal about his desire for the advancement of steam tech and etheric research. There were also rumours that he held some more controversial opinions regarding this country's sovereignty.
He was a separatist?
Apparently so.
Hey, Mr. Toofus, yeah, this game is actually a 2025 game. But I do normally play those older games, for sure. And this is much like them.
Anything beyond that is pure
It's at the end of the game, too.
speculation. The only person with knowledge of Laporte's motives is the man himself.
And that information died with him. Well, with him gone and the prototype pistol destroyed, whatever plans he had can't come to fruition.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Now, yes. But I can tell you one thing about this world. It is rare that one accomplishes anything of note alone.
Retro style, yeah.
Hotel. It's been a long night.
Indeed. Goodbye, Miss Legere. I hope you and your friends enjoy the rest of your time in El Presidio.
Of course we will.
Thank you, Miss Legere.
We got plenty of money.
I appreciate your facilitating this new opportunity.
Best of luck to you, Dr. Clark. This was all very enlightening.
Yeah, a big long article to be written, Astral. We got a book worth of articles to write, I think.
So, what are you two planning on doing next?
I'm honestly not sure.
I wonder if I've still got all the money.
I think I will apply for a medical license after all.
Well,
I
you
may
got-
go back to the San Bernardo Valley, or I may stay here on the coast. It's something I'll have to
She doesn't know what
discuss
she's
with
doing.
Lola.
What about you, Danny?
I'm not really sure. Suppose it wouldn't be such a bad idea to visit my folks. It's been too long. After that, guess I've got to find a new line of work.
What about you, Harley?
Suppose I'll head back to Rosewater. I've got an article to write after all.
And I guess this is goodbye.
This is where we part ways.
For now.
So you know
Sequel
where to
bait.
find me, and you can be damn sure I'll write back.
Hey!
Hope I'm not interrupting anything.
You are.
Lola, Nadine was just talking about you.
Thought I felt my ears ringing. Anyways, I'm heading back to Rosewater. Wanted to see if you needed a lift.
Hey, G Puddin', good to see you, man.
We're heading back already?
Sure, but just for a few days. We'll set out again after that. Anywhere you like.
You ever for a moment consider just slowing down a tad?
Never. Say your farewells and let's go.
We just finished the water. That Rosewater is all
See you
finished
around,
up.
Danny. It was a real pleasure traveling with you.
So long.
Goodbye, and good luck.
Are we getting credits, or are we getting, like, more sceneries? Yeah, okay, more scenes. Sometime later. Oh, yep, of course, at the newspaper. Still haven't changed our
Well,
clothes.
look what the cat dragged in.
Did I miss anything while I was gone?
Let's see. There was a dust devil by the saloon that nearly knocked Sheriff Gamble's hat off.
Front page news, then.
Seriously, though, I spoke with the leader of the Autumn. She gave me some good stuff. The article
Oh,
runs
good,
next week.
good.
What of your great adventure?
Concluded now. But I've got plenty of material for an article. Maybe even 5.
Then you'd best get to it. Better to jot everything down while it's still fresh.
Right you are, boss.
So what, I gotta go write an article now?
They say the end of every journey marks the beginning of another. If there's any truth to that, this writer hopes the next one is decidedly duller. My companions and I set out from Rosewater and traveled across the Vespuccian
Bought Lamplight City and Rosewater in a bundle, €28 on Steam. Nice.
Visionaries, eccentrics, and many
I hope you
more
enjoyed,
friends
Zement.
and foes. We were led to believe that our quest was for Dr. Bennett Clark's missing fortune, but as it turned out, we were on the trail of the very man himself. The following is an account of that journey, with no detail spared, no fact left unrelated.
Wow, she's writing all
So
night.
At the journey's
all
end,
day.
You may ask yourself, dear reader, what of the main players in this saga? Danny went home to a happy reunion with his parents. He says he's hung up his pistols and retired from gunslinging, with the intent of pursuing a culinary career. I said I'd be a regular.
He
if
was a
ever
pretty good
opened a
cook, actually,
restaurant.
it's true.
I shall have to honor that promise should it come to pass. Nadine Redbird has begun the process of obtaining her medical license. She tells me she plans to convert Lola Johnson's wagon into a kind of mobile clinic.
Cool.
Traveling the frontier, helping those in need. It will be a welcome change from the usual traveling merchants hawking miracle cures. I can think of no one more qualified to dispense medical care. As for Miss Johnson, this new business venture will hopefully be more to her liking. At the very least, she now sets her own course, rather than bending to the whims of her clients. Miss Johnson truly opened up and offered me her friendship, for which I am ever grateful. I am truly happy that she and Nadine have found each other. I would be remiss to neglect mentioning our dearly departed friend. Phil Marquez was a great man. He was always true to himself, cared for those around him, and was just plain fun to be around. I will forever cherish the time I had with him, and I will carry his memory in my heart for the rest of my days.
Yeah, too dope. $9,000 and still same clothes.
Of course, I must acknowledge the catalyst for this grand adventure, the gentleman Jake Ackerman, albeit with some trepidation. For while it's true that he set this whole adventure in motion, it is my unpleasant duty to inform you, dear readers, that Mr. Ackerman is nothing more than a fraud. Far from the brave
mustache isn't even
noble
real.
hero he purports to be, Jake showed his true colors in a moment of danger. We found ourselves ambushed by Blackburn agents. Jake disgracefully turned and fled, leaving us to face the ruthless barbarians on our own. I have not heard from him since, nor would I wish to. As far as I'm concerned, he could be dead in a ditch or drowned in cheap whiskey in some dark saloon corner. The sooner this fallen star fades from our collective memories, the better we can all sleep.
Yeah.
As for Dr. Clark,
Scum, man.
he seems happy in his new employment at Vespuccia Petrol. I can only hope his contributions to Mrs. Shaw's enterprise offer greater balm to the restless, inventive mind than the manufacture of apocalyptic weaponry. That, dear readers, is the long and the short of it. This was an adventure unlike any other I've been on. I doubt any other will ever compare. Whew, my hand hurts. We'll see what Joni has to say about this in the morning.
Do we get to hear the... We're going to continue to follow the journey. Yep, we are.
Well, what do you think?
You want my honest opinion?
It's that bad, huh? Give me a dishonest opinion. Yeah,
Yes, of course I do.
It's good. Very good. It's great, actually. There's just no way on God's green earth we can print this.
Why not?
What?
Secret underground laboratories. Government conspiracies. Special projects to develop etheric weapons. No one will believe a word of it. Not to mention you name some very powerful and important people who'd have me locked up for libel with a snap of a finger.
Oh, we're getting fired.
So what do you suggest I do?
I'm thinking perhaps you can repurpose
Hey, DC.
it.
Come again?
This story's got everything. Adventure, mad scientists, conspiracies, betrayals. Folk could pay through the nose to read
Cramping
this.
hands indeed.
If it were a novel.
Novel?
Sure. All you have to do is change the names, do a little narrative restructuring. You can even say it's based on actual events. That way we're off the hook if anyone's feathers get ruffled. What do you think?
Deal.
Book, huh?
Trust me, I have a nose for these things. This one smells like a het. You're sitting on a pile of aurum.
All right.
It's just a normal chair,
I'll do
actually,
it.
but okay.
Excellent. Now all we need's a title.
That's your job, isn't it?
Suppose it is. It needs to be something catchy. Something simple yet...
Title it Rosewater.
Something like...
Rosewater, a tale of adventure and camaraderie in the western frontier by Harley Leisure. Based on actual events. A game by Francisco Gonzalez. Thank you, Francisco Gonzalez, for making this game. It was fun. Story and writing, Francisco Gonzalez and Jess Haskins. Programming and art. Animation, Francisco Gonzalez. Composer, Mark Benners. Sound design, Francisco Gonzalez. Diary entries and illustrations, Jess Haskins. Script editing, Jess Haskins. Tarot card illustrations, Julia Minmata. Nadine story illustrations by Cerberus Star. Producer, Jess Haskins. Published by Application Systems Heidelberg. Promotional artwork, Ivan Ulyanov. Cast, Harley Leger, Maya Murphy. Gentleman Jake, Ackerman, Gavin Hammond. Danny Liu, Apothecary, Matt Yang King, Filomeno, Phil Marquez, Christian Lanz, Nadine Redbird, Mar Fortune, GK Bowles. I can't keep up. I can't keep up with the titles. They're slightly too fast for my reading aloud. Yes, by the A Maple Mystery. That's right, so I'm going ahead. Thank you for the GGs. Thank you very much. They name dropped the game. They did it. Rosewater, a tale of adventure and daring on the Vespucian frontier, or whatever, is definitely pretty catchy and punchy by the 19th century standards. That's right. That's right. It's still in... The song is still in Spanish and I still don't understand the lyrics. But great work, Francisco Gonzalez and everybody who was involved in the project. Really well done. Created with Adventure Game Studio, or AGS, originally developed by Chris Jones, with contributions by a lot of peoples. Wow. Wait, there's a whole credits module? I didn't know about that. Maybe I'll look that up. I just scroll an image for my credits scene. Well, there's a whole bunch of modules that are being used here. I should go through the modules in use in this game and see if I can use any of them in mine. They name drop. Oh, they name drop in the remaster. Oh, of Oblivion. Oh wow, there's a lot of Kevin MacLeod music used in this game. That's pretty cool. Rotoscoping models, that's right, all of the characters are rotoscoped in this game, just like in The Last Express and other games. Kevin MacLeod, the only musician to survive the copyright age. Very prolific. Look at all them testers. Look at them all, so many testers. Thanks, Chris Guin, for doing some hard work there. Rose Noel, thank you for your work as well. all of the testers, of course, but I just picked out a couple of names. You know, you got to do that. Special thanks to Mum and Dad. I don't know why there's two mums. Maybe that's maybe there's a reason for that. A lot of special thanks there. Wow. And hey, there's a thank you for me in the credits too. Thank you for playing. Thank you for watching. Thank you, Brent. Thanks for the GG. No AI was used in the making of this game. Is that an important thing to say? Bonus content unlocked in settings menu. Okay. Your game has Kevin MacLeod music cement. Nice. There we go. That was a good one. Bonus content. Bloopers and art book. Dev commentary coming soon. Bloopers. It's an adventure game, that's why.
If you're serious about joining, you'll observe the customs. Also, it's an adventure game, that's why. Click on me. Click on me again. Ouch, stop clicking on me. If you would just stop clicking on me, I would tell you what to do next. Ooh, that felt good, though. Not there.
It's just keep going.
There.
This could be a fun feature to look at, but how do I stop it? Okay, yeah. That's going to be a fun feature to play with. All right. Saying there's no AI is a new announcement that your game doesn't have loot boxes. Yeah. I guess I'll make sure I call out my game not using AI next time I do credits. But that was Rosewater. That was a lot of fun. Thanks everybody for enjoying some Rosewater with me. Tasty Rosewater. Yeah, we'll watch this one last time here. You can watch this trailer for my game. You can enjoy that trailer from this game came out last year. It's free. You can download it, or you can choose to give me some money if you like, but it's free. It's on itch.io. If you like these kind of games. It's got some fun puzzles in it. Does Grid Cannon Evolution use AI? No, that game was made before AI was prolific. Also, you can't play it because I haven't released it because I don't want to. I decided I don't want to. Anyway, go play my game as well. Go buy Rosewater, play that. Go buy Lamplight City and play that. I haven't played that yet, but I'm sure it's going to be good when I do play it. You know, go play my game if you want to. It's free. Anyway, that's it for me. I'm gonna stay up later. It's already nearly 1 a.m. So I'm gonna go get some rest. Thank you very much, everybody, for all of the support today. I really do appreciate it. Thanks, Francisco Gonzalez. Gunderslav Games for making Rosewater. It was fun, and I had a good time. I enjoyed it. Apparently, there's still some locked achievements still. 30 plus, apparently. That's a lot of achievements to unlock yet. Wow. I guess I'll have to replay the game. There's 8 hidden achievements too. I guess I'll have to replay the game a couple of times and maybe load my save files and see if I can find some of those achievements. Anyways, thank you very much, everybody. I do appreciate it. I'll see you again soon. Take care and have a good night. Bye. Let me just